What was that bass for?
I just did it. I just did it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the beautiful stream that you just came upon. Come on in. Come on in and let's enjoy the great day of peace and mind and happiness. Enjoy the beautiful day it's ahead of you. Because don't remember, life is very hard, but don't make it too hard for yourself because it's very easy. Just the way you take things in life, is that how it goes for you? So remember, always look out for yourself and be there for your family. And remember, you love and care for each and every one of you guys. We are united as one, not united as thousands, millions. We are gathered to be equal as one, but nobody understands what that means, equally as one. Um, I shall love my neighbor as I love everybody else. You know, guys, that's what you're supposed to do in life. You're supposed to be there for one another and to help each other out when it comes to hard times, especially when it comes to mental health. And then you're using your mental health and you fall back and you end up using drugs or alcohol to resolve that mental issue that you have. That's not helping you at all. That's just making things worse for you. So you got to be wise of what you do in life. And remember, every step that you make every day, it counts for what you have done. You accomplish something new. And that's the great thing, is understanding how life can be very easily it's very easily to be done as long as you have that faith in yourself and you have that respect for others. Then you'll see how life should be for everybody. You should always be there for one another no matter what kind of circumstance it is. We're supposed to have each other's backs. Well, we got 4 likes and 5 people. Come on in, everybody. Double tap that screen. Hit that subscribe button. Come on, guys. Subscribe. Get this algorithm going there, chat. Come on, chat. Let's get the algorithm going this morning. Let's get way out there, way past into YouTube world. Let's get the algorithm popping this morning here. Let's get it out somewhere else different in the YouTube world. We just need more likes and more conversations in the stream to make it pop. I smoke marijuana. Yeah, I do. That's for my medicine that I'm prescribed to. So yes, I smoke marijuana. Yes, I do.
No
Um,
tabs.
and marijuana is really good for you in a lot of different ways, guys. Marijuana is great for you. I promise you, for your mental health, for any kind of pain, your mental illness, anything that you have. Marijuana is very pure and natural for you to smoke, and it'll take care of you the way you want it to be taken care of. You just got to watch out what kind of strand you need, what you're looking for if you're getting an upper to make you more, pep in your step, or if you're looking for indica to where you'll be in the couch. And indica's really good for at nighttime for when you're sleeping for sure. Um, See, I don't like doing the indica during the daytime because I end up getting so blessed tired that I get want to go to sleep. So I try not to do the indica um, much. I don't like to do it during the daytime. That's why I usually stay with a sativa in the morning time. And a sativa does bring your spirits up, and you do feel a lot better about yourself. As long as you have that mindset that you can do anything, you can get it done. I promise you guys. You just got to work hard for it. Never give up on your dreams. Never let somebody tell you something different about you that you're not. As long as you are there for You know, you got to be there for one another when it comes for hard times, because it happens a lot in America and nobody cares. Nobody looks back to say, hey, I wonder how that person's doing. I haven't talked to them in a long time, but I know they were struggling. Always check up on your friends and your family to make sure that everybody's okay, guys, because mental health is a really bad thing in the United States and other countries. Depression is the biggest one. Depression and anxiety will make you run and try to numb your pain, and that's when you go to drugs and alcohol to numb your pain. Now you have another sickness, because when you have an addiction, that's considered as a sickness just as well as a common as a your yeah. What's so sorry, mods?
Because I
Trump
said no
is
tap typing.
no typing. Yeah, guys. But we got to look out for one another. That is the best thing in a life, that we should be there for one another and never, ever put somebody down or think you're better than anybody else, because you're not. Everybody is equal in this world, but it's not like that anymore. Everybody's there for their own self and don't care about the next person that's beside them. But that's not how life was brought to us. Life was brought to us to be able to be there for one another and to care for one another, not to be so hateful towards one another. Why is there so much hate in this world? Hi, Chad. This is my new account. Okay, bad boy music. Welcome in, stream. But yeah, guys, that's what you got to do. Is be there for one another and care for one another, and you will see how things can be better for you in your mental health. Mental health is very important, guys, for everybody. And as long as you keep up on your mental health and you don't let it bring you down and make you get really down in the dumps to where you end up using alcohol and drugs to numb the pain, that's another, just you get more problems now that you're just adding, because now usually when you get on the drugs and alcohol you get new problems that arrive for you.
Is
um
that bad boy?
yeah, it's bad boy music. Yeah, it's bad boy. Yeah, it's him, bad boy. Yeah. Some good old coffee this morning. Everybody in here new and has not yet, please double tap that screen. Show some love to the stream, guys. I hope everybody's having a beautiful morning or evening or whatever time it is for around the world. We just welcome all in to come in and get a refreshment of, to make yourself feel better. Do your breathing treatments in through your nose and slowly out your breath, out your mouth, and you will feel the difference in your body. Also, do some exercises, some aerobics that actually get your blood flowing and makes you feel a little bit better also about yourself. There's so many things that you can do for your mental health. You just got to be there at bay and keep at it and don't let it drift away. That's how life is, guys. It's all about how you make life for yourself. If you make life hard, that's how life is going to be for you. If you make it easy for you, that's how life is going to be for you. But it's all depending on how you do it yourself and how you got your mental health and how it's helping you in a long way to get out of the slumps that you're in. That's killing you softly. Killing you softly, guys, inside. Because when you have a mental illness and you're not taking care of it, it'll make you really, really sick, guys. To be careful when it comes to your mental health. Because mental health is very important for each and one of us to have a good connection with ourselves and learn ourselves and to see who we actually are. I mean, you got to be really careful of a lot of things these days because of so much racism going on and everything that's going on at jobs. It's just so crazy. Um, so yeah, guys, we just gotta be there for one another and help one another. And I guarantee you, things would be a lot better for you as long as you have a high spirits and you have a good mind at set that you got this and you can do it. Um, so all you got to do is just have that one mindset that says, I can do this. I can do anything I want to in life as long as I have my good mental health and my spirits are up and nobody's bringing me down, saying bad things about me, degrading you, making you feel less than what you actually are. Don't listen to that stuff, guys. They want you to fail. They want to see you to be miserable just like they are. That's why they do what they do. They want to see another person sink just like they did so they can be joyful for hurting your feelings and your mental health and stuff. That's all it takes is stuff like that, guys. For anybody to say some nasty stuff to one another, which you have no right to say to one another. You should never down anybody because you're not anybody better because everybody has their own flaws in life. And that's what's wrong with people these days. They don't just they judge. They're so judgmental. But let's judge you, who you are. How do you act? Well, how's your mental health? What are you doing in life to better yourself? Let's not worry about others because that's not the point of having good mental health. You got to be there to work on yourself. And you work on yourself and you will see the difference, how things can be for you. I'll be back later. Peace. Later there, bad boy. How come he went back to OG bad boy? And,
Because he was showing it was him.
okay, the other one. Okay, I see it right here. Okay. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome in. How is everybody doing this blessed morning? Hope everybody's doing fine. I'm pretty sure you have because guess what, guys? You got to wake up and breathe again and be able to spend with your time with your loved ones and your friends. Make some memorable things every single day in your
Welcome
life.
back,
Live
Cupcake.
out the fullest every single day that you live. Don't be around or laying around and being a couch potato and doing nothing because that's just going to make you more ill than anything else. Your depression's going to get worse because you're not communicating with nobody. You're just sitting in front of a TV playing video games or watching TV. You're so engrossed that you're not even taking yourself because you think that the video games are more important in life. Guys, I'm telling you, being outside is the best thing for anybody. It's so beautiful to be outside and get that fresh air and smell. You just got to keep on going every single day to better yourself. Cupcake, welcome in there, Cupcake. How you doing? What's up there, Pumpkin? Hello. Oh, is that Pimpkin? Is that Davy Pimpkin? Pimpkin?
His 3-year-old account.
That's good to see you're back. Man's clothing. Oh, I know. Isn't it so great to see that how fastly my sexual preference had changed so fast because somebody else is saying that I did. Well, my friend, that's not how we talk, Nicole, how we talk amongst each other in here. I'm glad to see that you're actually wearing women's clothes too, I see. So you've actually done something better for yourself because the way I see your picture is you definitely pulled it off for being a man to a woman. You look pretty damn decent there, my friend. Keep up the good work, okay there, Nicole? Keep up the good work. You'll be okay as long as you keep up on yourself. You turn yourself from a man to a woman. That's beautiful. I'm glad to see that you're actually back into your clothing that you're supposed to be in. Um, so there, Nicole. I think you need to redress yourself and dust yourself off and come in with a better attitude and talking amongst each other here in the stream. We don't put up with nothing like that. We don't talk amongst each other to make ourselves look pathetic like you are. We like to keep our heads high and think of life differently than the way you think life is differently because you're so glad to see me in men's clothes. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful that you feel that way. So beautiful. Kid just can't get enough of it, you know? Just can't get enough of it.
They retracted their message because it's not in the chat no more.
I know they did. I seen that. I was glad to see the same thing for you there, Nicole. I'm glad to see you're doing better. What's up there, Peter? Lee, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got people up in here again. They're being haters. They just say some crazy stuff off the wall, just thinking they're cute and funny, which you're not. Because you don't harm me when you come in and say stuff like that, because I'll put it right back into your face and make you feel different all about yourself again. So don't come in here and try to say, oh, you're glad to see you're in men's clothes. Well, guess what? Yes, I've always been a man all my life. 54 years of it, I've been nothing but a man. I'm doing okay. Just waiting for these reports to come in for my CT my MR ultrasound I had done a couple days ago. I still haven't got that results back. I don't know what's going on. I just know 3 different cancers within 6 months is redunculous, guys. It's really, really crazy. Um, That's why I always tell everybody to come in here and be truthful about yourself. Because I'm telling you what, guys, when you take life for granted, but I'm not, I can't. Life for granted is I'm on tilting on the edge with 3 types of cancer within 6 months.
Where's our Kleenexes?
So yeah, that's why I come up here and I talk, and I don't talk down on nobody. I don't make anybody feel different about themselves. I want everybody to accept themselves for who they are and enjoy life, because life is too damn short to be pucking around. I sort of figured I should have gotten my results by now, but today's Saturday and I haven't heard nothing. So I'm just like worrying now, because that's what they did when they found out that I had the kidney cancer. I had to call the doctor's office and find out. They weren't going to say anything until I got them into the doctor's, but thankfully I called and I said, hey, I was just wondering, did you get them results back? And they said, yes, Chad, we need to see you in our office. That's when I had the renal and malignant cancer on my right kidney that they converted into a half a kidney. So yeah, it was a long surgery, 7-hour surgery they did to convert my last kidney to a half one. But now I have bladder cancer. It's just one thing after another, guys. Malignant is not guaranteed to obey exactly where it's been, especially since it's been growing for almost 3 years in my body, that my family doctor failed to do his proper work that he was supposed to do. But that happens all the time in the world, guys. Everybody, trust and believe. Don't trust what these doctors say to you, because all they're doing is what, guys? Practicing medicine.
Well, if you don't get your results back by Wednesday, I go to that doctor Wednesday.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't me, Pod, damn it. Did I already push the button? No, because it's not, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I thought I did. I'm thinking it's... Okay, that's cool. That's hot. I like your hat. I like it. I like it. I thought you were doing it. And then I was yesterday, and it was cool. And I went to the Monster Jam. Wonderful. Yes, pretty awesome. I went to Monster Jam. That's awesome.
Yeah, because Dr. Ho's the one that ordered the ultrasound.
Yeah.
And I see her Wednesday.
Yep. So one day at a time, everybody. One day at a time. We must take baby steps to make ourselves better. Doing giant steps, it's not going to help you. Gotta live day by day by day by day. Live out your day to the fullest, to the fullest. My friends, I promise you, live out your day to the fullest, and you will feel so much better about yourself, because then you will feel that you lived. You've done a great job, guys. So anybody interested in smoking some Mary Jane this morning? Good old godly weed. It's all good God. It's all the good God that left us that seed. And he left us, remember, guys, he turned water into wine because he knew everybody needed to unwind in life. Because life can be fast-paced, and it could be so fast-paced that you're not understanding what's going on in your life. I mean,
Okay, Peter.
that's what's... I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta help my sister with this. Okay, we'll be around. We'll be around. We'll be here until... I don't know, what time is it? 8, 9:30, 10, almost.
It's 8:15 or 9:15.
We pray for no headaches and illness, man. Amen. Yes, most definitely there, Cupcake. Come on in, everybody. Let's learn something about yourself today. Let's learn something new, how we can make our mental health so much better than what the way we manage it. Excuse me here, guys. Sorry. Come on in, everybody. Don't be afraid. It's a beautiful Saturday morning. I know there's a lot more people on this channel than what that I see, because I know there is. It gotta be. What is going on here? Where did everybody go? Well, we'll have to see what's going on in the hood. Let's go. Okay. Ricky's on. Ricky's on.
Ricky, I like.
No, no, no. The Ricky that cooks. The Ricky that cooks. She's a cook. He's a cook. So what's in everybody? What the fuck is going on? Why is everybody seem so quiet this morning? Cheese and rice. I thought everybody was doing great this morning. Cheese and rice. Da-dum, 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 da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Ba-doom, ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom, boom, boom, boom. Well, let's go do this then, okay, guys? Let's see if we can get anybody in here this time. Let's see. Let's go right over here. Let's go home. Let's go to this. Everybody left, baby. Where'd everybody go? They all left it.
I'm still in there.
Yes. We got 6 people up in here. Come on in, everybody. Let's have a good day today, huh? What do you say?
Reapers online.
And the devil's knocking in my bones. Door. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? You've taken a toll on me. Try my best to keep on tearing the skin off my bone. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? Control. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Let's have a good time. You breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Automatic. Problem is too much like a big bad habit. Okay. Yeah. Do this all now, but I don't feel too bad. Problematic. Problem is when I do, I'm mad at. Well, ow, I lose control when you're not next to me. You're falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. You're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Ah. I had peas and cod and ooh, that sounds good. Most definitely sounds good. What's up there, Aaron? Welcome into the stream. Sounds good. I love fish. I lose control. You're not next to me. Falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Wow.
That's Aaron.
You're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Amen. Yes, 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 yes.
That one that just came in
Yeah.
comes in and says you look like a man and a woman had a child.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's beautiful. That is so beautiful. The beautiful words. What beautiful words people have to say. Yes, I do. I have that many subscribers. Yes, I do. I do. But I'm just a man. Yeah, I'm just a man. You baby. Oh. Teddy Swims is a good singer, guys. Very good singer. Very, very good singer. Very, very good. So what's everybody up to today? Just gonna do that here and there. Oh, damn it. I forgot. I had to put this in my ear because I was getting an earache last night. What if that's
Ignore that
control?
message.
Yeah, could you have ever whipped up so much your butt starts feeling?
I said ignore it.
Yeah, yes, alone. He's alive. When I talk into darkness, I know in my heart that God is the name that I know. The Lord is my shepherd, yeah, He's my defender, always. Damn, my bad. I thought I was texting my mom. Oh, that's so wonderful. That's so beautiful that you thought you're talking to your mama that way. That's pretty sad. And me walking to me, He sends praise to the valley. The heavens, I will rejoice and I'll sing. Yes, that's all that I've got to be. So, that's pretty sad you're talking to your mother that way. I'm so sorry that you talked to your mother that way about your bathroom problems. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get better. God is the name that I know. The Lord is my shepherd, yeah, He's my defender, Yahweh. He gets ready, He is strong, yeah, He is steady. Yeah, that's my God. He's walking to me, He sends prey to the valley. Come on in, everybody. Come on in and double tap that screen. Hit that subscribe for more content, guys. Come on. You can do it. I got faith in every one of you out there, chat. Should I continue with my current job? I get the pussy, which I require to. That's a labor. My bad. Now it's weed. And rack 1 gram bowl right now. Oh, yeah?
2-month-old account.
Yeah, that's it forever.
Did you hear me?
Lord is mine. I heard you.
And look at the name.
You said 2 month old.
Look at the name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my God. You probably should keep your drama your drama job you have going. Yeah, for the school to your drama classes. I think you should stick with that there, Matt. We'll rejoice in our sing. Glorify my defender. What are you laughing about there, Matt? Mm. Yeah, how's everything going there, Matt, for you, huh, buddy? Hope everything's well with you.
You, Rosie, and Bailey.
You and Bailey. I'm hoping you guys are doing good, you know? Hope you guys are doing wonderful. Come on in, everybody. I just well, get high. What is stopping you? Smoke until you die, until you can't smoke anymore.
Welcome back, David.
What is going through your head today? I hope you and your wife is having a good evening last night. We did. Thank you. It's nice seeing you too. I'm not a hold of me lately. No, I don't feel myself anymore. I feel like the wall all closing in, and the devil's knocking in my ball. No, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? It's taking a toll on me. Try my best to keep on tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? And I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. You breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Automatic. Problem is one with you that can feel like a bad habit. Even if you I could do it all alone, but it won't do good.
Really early.
Nice. Yes, nice and early.
Too early.
What'd you say, babe?
Too early.
It's never too early. Yeah. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Ow! Oh, when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. You're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. Can you see what? Only for this, me too at this. I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. You're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. There you go. Some a little bit of music. I'm sorry if my voice sounds like shit. I know.
And we didn't eat it all, David, but we ate most of it.
Yeah, we ate most of it. I put the last bit of it in the refrigerator. Put it in the refrigerator.
Peter, we were just talking about if we ate dinner. Well, if we ate all that dinner last night.
What did you miss, Peter? I just sang a song. That's about it. Teddy Swims. What's
5-day-old account.
fishing hat? See, it's a fishing hat. See it?
You hear me?
What?
5-day-old account.
Peter Lee?
No.
Oh, 667
Yes.
arrived.
Peter's been here
It's
plenty
an
of times.
awesome God he waits. From heaven on earth he waits.
Peter's one of the subs on
Yes,
mine,
Peter's
too.
been on. Yeah, Peter's been up here. Yeah. And I'm David. Welcome in there, David. Taste. Yes, thank you for coming in there, David, and supporting the stream. We thank everybody that comes in and supports the stream. Thank you, guys. I love every single one of you. I may have a couple subscribers that follow me, and I love it. That's just the beginning. I can make this stuff pop off as fast as we can make it go, guys. So we need to get that algorithm going, chat. Let's double tap that screen, and let's go ahead and hit this heart down here and just spam the crap out of it. That's the further we get out in the algorithm. Yeah, I have changed my profile picture. Yeah, I seen that. That's what made me think it wasn't. Some God he waits. I changed my profile picture to Monk, the one guy. He lives up in New York. He works for 911. He made me the pic that I have on mine right now, the cheese and rice, because instead of using Jesus Christ's name in vain, just say cheese and rice, guys. Cheese and rice. Be like, oh wow, that's so much better. You don't have to swear. You can just change things up to make things, Days, I change my day.
Tell them they're on your community page.
They're on my community page. On my community page. To you, as God is an awesome God he reigns through an healthy good day. When much you feel like God is an awesome God. I don't say Jesus swearing, I just say his name in heaven. Yes, I'm not. That's good. Never do you ever do. He's an awesome God, he reigns. From heaven on earth he reigns. God, yeah, God, our God, it is an awesome God. Our God is an awesome God, he reigns. From heaven on earth he reigns. In the world of our God is an awesome God. Our word is an awesome God, he reigns. From heaven on earth he waits. Down by the bar, our God is an awesome God. Our God, some God. Our God is an Good morning there, Gigi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing this morning? Morning to you too. Good morning to you too, my friend. Morning, morning, morning to all, and a wonderful, beautiful morning there, chat. How's everybody doing there this morning, chat? Come on, let's go ahead and double tap that screen, guys, for show some love to the stream and support the stream. I do appreciate all the supporters I do have come in here. I'm happy with what I have. I'm getting there slowly but surely. But hey, small content. Yeah, that's what I am, a small contenter. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Yes. Casting Crowns. I love their music. Casting Crowns. Yes, come on in, everybody. Come on. Let's have a good day. Come on, let's get all crazy and jump up and down. Turn some hard rock music on and just start jumping around. And just keep on and get that feeling. Keep that feeling as you, because you'll feel so good about yourself. Your blood will start pumping and everything else will start warming up. You'll feel like, yes, I feel great. Keep that attitude up for the day. Because I'm sorry, I would just wonder why I start talking about mental health. Everybody leaves, they disappear. What it is, does nobody want to hear the truth about yourself? Are you ashamed of yourself because of who you became? What is it that's keeping you behind to start loving yourself and having respect for yourself and care for yourself as you should? That's what we're put on this world, not only to just be there for ourselves, but to be there for one another in time of need. And that's what I always try to understand is why
Aaron, you
so many
don't get.
people don't like to hear about the mental health is because guys are afraid to be labeled as a mental problem patient. And they don't want to fall in that category. So they're fighting their demons every single day and they're not winning. You're not winning at all until you start learning who you are exactly. You'll start learning to be like, damn, life has really changed for me. I love the way I feel now. Let's keep on going with that beautiful feeling we have inside. It's nobody trying to tell it. Okay, Aaron, you were already in here yesterday saying the blessed things. Don't make you look stupid again, okay? Because I'll make you look stupid again if that's what you're looking for. Because we played this game yesterday, and yeah, I didn't make you didn't feel too well after you left. So you felt coming back in and talking about your bodily functions again that everybody don't care about. We don't want to hear about your body functions that you have in the bathroom, okay? I've already done told you don't use the cucumber, and you'd be a lot better. But I see you're still doing the same thing because you're still having problems when you're going to the bathroom. So leave the cucumber alone, my friend. Living for the world to see. You really hurt my feelings. Well, you hurt my feelings by coming on my stream and acting like a goofball and you don't have no respect. That's why I did what I did to you, because you had no respect. You don't even have respect for yourself. That's why you feel so bad about yourself when you go into people's streams and you act like a fool. Just making you give you a bad name. That's all. People see you. We don't want him in our room. Gone. You're gonna be gone. You're not gonna be.
Already timed out
We
twice. Today's
understand
a
you're
boot.
in here just for the trolls and the spammers. We understand that. But what's the reason that you feel it's necessary to come in here and mess with some people in here that are trying to get good with their life and to make sure that they get through life way better than what they were with being down and out and not having that respect that you have for others that you should do for yourself? Well, thank you there, Peter. We really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Most definitely. Thank you, Pete. Peter. I'll call you Peter. It's supposed to be Pete. Peter, yeah, but I say Pete. Um, how is speaking about farting hurting your people's? Because we don't want to hear about your bodily functions on the stream. That's what we're talking about, brah. You don't understand that you coming in here talking about your bodily functions that
Wait a minute.
anybody
Wait a minute.
cares
Wait a
about
minute.
it?
Wait a
We
minute.
don't. I promise you, we don't care about that. That's your business. You should talk to your better half or to your doctor about your problems that you're having in the bathroom. Not coming in here on my stream and acting like a fool by saying the most stupidest things that I can even think of that you could say bodily functions. Um, that's why people don't want to hear about that. Nobody wants to hear about what you're doing in the bathroom. That's your business. Just keep that underneath your cap. But it's impressed. But it was impressive. I've been accepted the
Oh
policy.
shit.
Let's move on. Yes, thank you there, Aaron. Yes, Justin. What's up there, Justin? How you been doing?
Read her messages.
Where's my lovely drawing? Oh, I know who that is. That's Chicken Nugget. What's up there, Chicken Nugget? I just changed it for a little bit, but I will put yours back up. I just wanted somebody else just did that for me. There, Chicken Nugget. He's from New York, and he works for the 911 center. And he made that for me, and so I just wanted to put it up there and let everybody see it. I'll put yours back up there too. Have no problem. But doing that for you, you know I appreciate what you did there, Chicken Nugget. Thank you so much. But I used it. I'm just trying out the new guys, for a little bit. Everybody's liking both of them, so we'll keep it, go change it back and forth. But it's nothing against yours. I promise you. I do love what you did for me. I do appreciate it there, Chicken Nugget. I do like the cheese and rice. I really do. I told you, baby, you were going to be upset. Well, I didn't mean to make you upset. What's up there, Krusty? Avocado, what's up?
3-month-old.
Cheese and rice.
But you told Chicken Nugget after everything was said,
Yeah.
you'd make her back to be a mod again, too.
Where am I from? I'm from the USA. How about yourself there, Krusty? Avocado.
Did you hear me?
What, babe?
You told Chicken Nugget after you had anything calmed down, you'd make her a mod again, too.
Yeah.
She'll be starting with that one, too.
Beautiful faces in my oddity, I'm not enough.
How's school today, baby girl?
Saturday.
Oh, well, yesterday.
Every single life that tells me I'm a beautiful measure up. Ooh, from London, welcome in London, USA, Pennsylvania here. There. From London, welcome in London, welcome in. Every thought and every blow. From London. And finding you once again as though I am because I need to know.
Where'd you go to Aunt Beck's?
Ooh, whoa. Been hanging out with your friends today.
Or did she go to Aunt Beck's?
Or did you go to your aunt's this weekend there, Vinny?
Benny.
Hey, I am well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Double tap that screen as you could. And not only that, guys, subscribe to the stream so everybody can see more content of the stream. Believe. It's the only thing I understand why everything you need of me.
Don't come in spamming.
It's the same kid. It's the same kid that you already pulled up his profile.
Go spam there.
Hi there, Aaron. Hi. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well this morning. But I think I am weak. They say I'm loud. How's everybody doing out here in YouTube world? Come on, chat. Double tap that screen. Show some love to the stream, guys. Come on. Let's get the algorithm going up in here early on Saturday morning. I know a lot of people are just crawling out of bed, mostly going to work or just trying to nurse that hangover that you got from last night. And it's so hard for you to move and get out of bed because you just feel blah. You just drank too much. You celebrated too hard. There Kevin, I'm in it at your feet. You have everything around and you have everything you need. Ooh, whoa! Come on in, everybody. Come on in. Double tap that screen. Hit that subscribe button. Guys, come on. What is going on this morning? We've got 5 people in here. How's everybody doing? I think at 1. There's 4 other people in here. I know there's Pete, there's Aaron, there's Cupcake.
No, Aaron got timed out.
Okay, Aaron got timed out. And then Krusty Avocado. Wonder, what's up? Nope. Wonder. Oh, I believe what you think of me. I believe.
Peter says he rarely drinks.
I rarely drink. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Pete Lee. I mean, it's okay occasional to drink, but for me, it was just to drink every single day just to get that numbness. And that's what it was for me. It was about numbness. To numb the pain and everything that was happening to me as I was younger. It still haunts me every single day, the way I was treated.
You know Gigi's in there. He's just in the background
He's always sitting
skimming
in
the
the
chat.
background listening.
He's in there helping me. He's scanning the chats. Ah.
Oh, shit. Okay, fuck it.
What?
I rarely drink. I rarely drink. That's good. Could drink moderately and be able to have a couple and not keep on drinking and drinking because you want to get drunk. I understand, fully understand that. It's okay to drink as long as you're able to manage it. You're in good shape. You have good mindset. Up, that's it. I'm done. I can't have no more. That's a good mindset to have, most definitely.
I'm always the sober one taking care of the drunks.
Yeah. Lung cancer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, beloved. So sorry to hear that.
2 months old.
I'm going through cancer stuff right now myself, my friend. I'm going through kidney cancer and bladder cancer right now. Bladder cancer is just the newest one, and I was diagnosed with last week. Not last week, when I had the surgery last week.
Right before St. Patty's
Right
Day.
before St. Patty's Day. It was St. Patty's Day I had the surgery done. And I can imagine how it would be to have lung cancer and not being able to breathe, and except if you have oxygen or anything on you, which is a hard life to live. So I'm so sorry, and hopefully you can get better. Fight. Be a fighter. Don't stop. Be a fighter. Keep on pushing. Don't never give up on yourself. Always know that you are important. Think twice. Is the matter in paradise? Oh, think twice. It's another day for you and me in LA paradise. Phil Collins, everybody. Who likes Phil Collins here? He's getting so old for Phil Collins is. He's getting so old. They were doing a concert. He came out with his cane and he went to his chair and he was able to sing their setting because these old folks are like legends, guys, legends compared to what a lot of other singers have done. Phil Collins has been around for a long time. A lot of older music has more common sense than music I feel it is today. Think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice.
That was your song.
'Cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. You see how fast Matt disappeared?
Uh-huh.
I recently lost a close cousin. Her name was Wendy, and she fought lung cancer before it quit. After I know she was 54, and I missed her. That's how old I am. At 54. There, bro. And I know how it feels. Sorry for your, sorry, so sorry, for the loss. But, it's just like what I'm going through there, bro. I just don't know what's exactly what to expect anymore. I did that ultrasound, and I still have not gotten the results back from that ultrasound, guys, that you guys have been waiting for patiently. Haven't heard anything about it. There's nothing on my UPMC app to check. Think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice. It's another day for you and me.
Hello.
Well, thank you, Bria.
Hello. Sorry, my
Give
ringer's
me
off
one
in the
second,
morning.
guys. I'm going to get a phone call. Give me 1 second. Still. Sorry, guys. Done the phone call. I was just talking because she was off the phone. I forgot I had muted it. I'm sorry. My bad, y'all. Um, yeah, I was muted. I most definitely. Thanks for letting me know. What's up, everybody? Thank you, David. Yes, definitely.
You could hear a little man in the background screaming.
Oh, you could?
Yeah. He was yelling. Little Tubby.
Yeah.
Tubby Wubby. He was in his screeching, not screaming, screeching.
He was
His little
screeching.
screeching
He's
shit.
being a screecher.
He always does. He always gets excited and starts screeching.
Yeah.
He's probably like, I know that voice.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? Anybody else has anything they'd like to talk to about? Come on in. Don't be afraid. We're all here to support one another and to live. Try to live a peaceful life is the best thing to do. Peacefulness is the best thing instead of all this chaos. It's always about crazy stuff in our families. It just keep on going and going. It just seems terrible sometimes, you know? The movie you muted yesterday is the old movie. Yes, it was. It was an old movie. Yes, it was. We liked it. It was a good movie. We watched it after we were done. We finished watching it.
Which one?
The movie with Robin Williams in it. The ones with Robert, the little kid, the priest, and he was trying to
Oh,
get the
yeah.
marriage for the two couple, and they said
License to Wed.
license to wed. That's it. Yes, most definitely. Is that the one you're talking about, Peter Lee? License to marriage. We kill all no for destination. Yes, okay. Wonder, hi, what's up there, Wonder? Welcome back in. Welcome, welcome, and welcome everybody to the beautiful stream that will make you feel better before you leave. It will keep your head up, held high for everything. It's not so sad in life. Inside of me that you would never see.
Until my volume kicks back on.
Like a sinless life that I can hide.
Okay, you don't have to spam.
And the softness as a light.
Say hello to this person so they'll quit spamming.
Wonder, I did say hi. Wonder, I'm from Pennsylvania, USA. How about yourself? Maybe it's just blind. I'm fine. I watched, was 1917. Oh, wow. Last film. Dang, that's a pretty old film, most definitely. They don't make movies like that anymore. They have all so many different techniques they could use now, especially with AI. AI has taken over the world. The artificial intelligence is not good. The artificial intelligence is pretty. I don't think it's really good because I see a lot of things about these AI robots that they do not function too well. The Chinese place I just watched, they had it in there for taking orders and cleaning off tables. Well, it got stuck at a table and it started to dance when it wasn't supposed to be dancing. So they had to come in and shut it down and take it to the back because it wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. Isn't that great how artificial intelligence doesn't work that great? Whoever came up with this is a good idea, but it's not going to take over the world, AI. It's definitely not going to. Artificial intelligence, it's not all that great. I'm alive, but I'm alone. It's cold here. Cold and sunny. Definitely cold and sunny. So hold me when I'm here. Love me when I'm wrong. The title of the film in 1977 was released 3 and 4 years ago. Set in World War One. Okay, okay. Pearl. No. If I could do everything. Love me when I'm wrong. You know it's been there. So love me when I'm gone.
I asked them if he can at least take us to Walmart today.
Yes. Yeah. Go to Walmart today for dinner. Well, we got that chicken out there that's got to be used up. We can use that for something. Cook it
It's
up.
still frozen.
It is it. Oh, well, never mind. So what's up, everybody? Come on in. What's everybody up to today? Anybody got some good plans? Going somewhere exciting, new, fun place, new restaurant? Going on your first date? Anything, guys? What is going on in YouTube world with everybody? Hope everybody's having a blessed day. I know you already have because guess why? You woke up and you got to breathe again and to be able to spend time with your loved ones and your friends once again, which is really good thing to have, is that love for one another, as you should love care for your family. But it does not work that way in a lot of people these days. Family's not that important. Their best friends become more their family than their own family. What is your age and since how long you been running this channel? Been running this stream for over a year. I've been running this stream for over a year. Yeah, over a year. I've used this stream for over a year, and I'm not doing too bad. 1,600 subscribers. I guess I'm not doing too bad for a small content user.
And age is old.
What did some family ain't worth having. That's so true, Frank. So freaking true. That is so true. Your best friends are more your family than your own family. Your own family will throw your ass in jail before you know it, or just to run a mockery on you. It's so sad how families are destroyed these days for just some crazy stuff, guys. And some families not. I promise you, they'll put your ass. They'll be the first one to tell on you, to get you in trouble for anything. You know, it's so sad how the families are working now these days. It's not working that swell, and it's pretty sad to see that families are broken like that and they can't communicate or have a good relationship with one another. And that's pretty sad. Um, some families that you're absolutely true. Because it always seems like if you do something wrong or you're being accused of it, your family turns their back on you and ain't there for you. But when they go and say, "Oh, we're here for you," I say, "Bull crap." But you're here for yourself, not for us, not for anybody else. So that is so true there, Frank. So true. That's how it is anymore these days. Family values are not that important for a lot of people anymore these days. It's not. That's just like we've grown apart from each other so fastly because half your family may not be living in the state you're in. They're in a different state. You don't get to see them as much. Or there's some of that hatred that comes from your family because you were on drugs or alcohol and you burnt your bridges. But they should never give up on you when you're in a point like that. Because that makes matters worse for you when your family's not there for you. That makes you want to go out and use even more than what you were before. Your family member says, "Okay, well, we're here for you, but we're not going to give you any more money. You're not going to stay here. We're going to take your car, your phone, and everything from you." And that's not hurting them. That's just making them go out to want to use more because they're more depressed. Their anxiety's way up now, even more than what it was before they started. So,
That's a new account also.
the puppies, what's
Yeah.
up there, puppies? What's up with everybody this beautiful morning, eh? Come on in, double tap that screen. Come on, you know you want to. Double tap that screen and also hit that subscribe button for more content, guys. Come on, we got this. I know we got this. Come on, everybody in here can do something to make things beautiful. And once again, nothing much, just chilling out at home. Yeah, it's about the same thing we're gonna do. We don't have a car to get anywhere, so I don't know. It's deemed to disappear when I'm with you, and everything I can remember is fucked up as it always seems to be. The glances that I render.
Torina might be saying that too, because this way then tomorrow.
There's no way we can use public transportation. We're out here in the woods. We're not in the city. We're out here in the woods, and I prefer to. We're in the country. We're out here in the country. We're out here in the country. Yep, country. And the only thing you can call out here is a Uber or a taxi. And I don't have that kind of money to be paying out for taxis and transportation. I don't have it.
I'm wondering if they're saying that so that Jessica keeps the baby tomorrow.
Probably.
Because tomorrow Sunday she's off.
And then we weren't going to be able to sit in the back of there. You know. Holding myself straight. It's been a while since I said I'm sorry. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm listening.
Today's the Easter egg hunt at Beale Park.
Oh, that's already started then. What is it?
This afternoon.
This afternoon.
Carrie's taking Brandon's kids.
Okay.
Because Carrie's living in the hotel down in Hermitage.
I can't remember. It's fucked up as it always seems to be. I know it's yours. That's the crime is on my body.
Christian hasn't answered my
Come
phone.
on in, everybody. Come on. What is everybody up to? Let's have a good chat this morning. Come on. What do we want to talk about? Don't be afraid to ask any questions. If I'm able to help you, if somebody else is able to help you, we'd be more than glad to. That's what we're here for one another. That's what I made this stream for. I didn't make this stream just for me. I made this stream for everybody to come in and to be able to talk of whatever problems they have and to be able to get a good solution if we're able to. There's other people in the room that could be able to give you better advice than what I can, or they want to talk to you because your testimony is so heart-wrenching. They love how you did it and you were able to do it on your own. And that's the best part of being clean. I worked on myself. I didn't do no medical, no counseling. I just slowly took myself off the alcohol every single day. I drank less and less and less. So that's how I quit drinking after for quite some time, guys. For almost 30 years, I would say. Maybe a little bit more that I've drank. I was drinking when I was younger. Me and my cousin Penny Joe would go down to the creek where my grandfather would keep his beer at, and we'd go get it. And everybody else that kept their money, beer in that creek right there because it was nice and cold. We took all that alcohol, and I wish I never did that day because my cousin, she went psycho and would want to go after the gun and everything else. It's like, oh shoot, here we go. Yeah, but my cousin Penny Jo, she was suicidal. That's where she met her husband, though, in suicide prevention. That's where she met her husband, and they've been together for a long time now. They've tried to open up paramedic services, tax services,
He's a constable.
constable. Yeah, so there's a lot of things that he does. I just want to use your love tonight. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. In my headphones
From us to
again.
Walmart, it's 8 miles.
Yeah, from here to Walmart from our house is like 8 miles out of the way. Well, we did have a car until we got T-boned, and then no more car. It was totaled because the whole front end was smashed in. It started from the driver's door. This woman was relentless. She would not stop from this accident. When I seen this, I'm sitting in the passenger seat, and I'm on the phone talking to my cousin about my surgery. And he, yeah, that's when we got T-boned. I looked over and I said, babe, car, and pow! And she hit me right there in the door, right up against my ribs and fractured two of my ribs. And this woman was not going to stop. She kept on going, pushing. I said, babe, she's not stopping. She pushed our car and way into another person's car. Till we ended up having her back tire on our back door. That's how much she was doing. That she was not relentless. She was not stopping. Thank God there was a cop there on the scene because she would have been gone. She would have never ever stayed there. She'd have been gone. But the cop just happened to be at the same red light where the accident happened at. So, and he was right in front of the car that she pushed us into. The police car was right there behind us, behind that car. Um, yes, it's very expensive, very, very expensive. Everything these days is so expensive. It's ridiculous how this world has changed to greed. It's always been that way, greed. Greed has always been on everybody's plate in life is greed, greed, greed. Everybody wants to see how greedy they can be and then be foolish when they come out and they talk about dumb stuff about, oh, I better myself, I got money. So what? Money doesn't mean everything. Tonight. Oh, well. I'm done with that.
So true, so true.
Yep, so true, Pete. So true.
Let me see that.
Well, you're gonna have to put your charger in it
That's
because
fine.
it needs charged.
I don't need your headphones.
Well, they're plugged in. It don't matter. They're plugged in. The headphones are plugged into the computer. A laptop. I got 150 some odd dollar computer for 75 bucks. It came also with the gaming mouse and everything. So not bad for $75. Can't beat it for a brand new computer. And the gaming charger, carrying case for it, and everything for 75 bucks. So that's how I do a lot of other things with YouTube in the studio. You know, you have a computer to do a lot of different things. Yeah, that was a bargain, most definitely. When he said 75 bucks, I said, well, I don't have it right now. Hold it on for me. Well, my better half was playing the Pennsylvania skill games, and she won the money, and we ended up taking it home that day. So she bought the computer. So can't beat that for 75 bucks. I'd rather have taken it before somebody else got it. But we did buy a computer. He gave us a computer before that, and he knew it didn't have too much memory in it. But he said it wasn't gonna be running too fastly, you know. So he gave that to us free, and then we still have that one. Just needs to be charged and needs to be reformatted. Needs to be reformatted. For definitely needs for formatted. I just wanna use your love tonight. Yeah. I guess we'll have to watch Lucky Dog. Lucky Dog. Lucky Dog. Factory settings. Yes. Yes, factory. Yeah, that's what it has to be done. The first one I got. It's a smaller one, but it's also a Chromebook too. It's also a Chromebook too. Yeah, that's what I needed. Be exactly factory settings. Yes. Come on in, everybody. What the hell is everybody up to? Nobody wants to say anything this morning. What the truck is going on with everybody? Come on in, everybody. Let's learn to love yourself. How do you love yourself, guys? What's the first step you have to do to start learning to love yourself? What's the first steps that you have to take in life for learning yourself of what habits you need to stop and you got to change a lot of things in your life to become mentally stable because most of our problems linger in our head every single day and we sit there and we think about it and it's not going away no matter how hard we try. It just keeps on coming at us one way or another, you know. If it was for your mental health, it's sicknesses. Well, mental health is a sickness. So is the if you're if you have a problem with drugs and alcohol, so that's a sickness too. You need help. And there's help out there for you, but you have to be willing to do it for yourself before anybody else can help you. You have to admit to yourself that I am an alcoholic or I abuse drugs. And that's your beginning of starting to learning yourself. Then that's when you learn to love yourself and you slowly work on yourself to find out exactly what kind of person you are, what good you have in yourself for others. So that's what you gotta do, guys. Just gotta keep on digging and digging and digging at it. Don't never stop. Just keep on doing it every single day. Then you'll find out. Oh, life has changed so dramatically for me. I love the way that I feel every day. That I can walk around and not have to worry about what other people are saying about me Because that's one thing you should not have to listen to constantly. If
Here,
somebody talking garbage, just leave it there.
I switched it back to your account.
All right, I'm not ready for it.
I
right
was in
now.
the studio.
Oh, was you? Okay. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in YouTube studio.
Well, I got 38 minutes, guys. 38 minutes to talk about whatever you want to talk about, guys. We don't have to sit here and be quiet amongst each other.
There was comments that I didn't see on YouTube, but they were in my studio from Peter.
When you put it in their community, you can't see it.
No, it was comments on pictures.
Oh, okay. You can go. That's in my community that you go in to see those, right? Or no,
No,
yours.
my pictures
Oh, I don't know.
of the sunset and of Mocha and stuff like that. I didn't see them on
Welcome back to Cupcake. Agent, we don't want to hear about your bodily functions that you have a problem with. We're not here to talk about that, okay? We're here to talk about how to learn to love yourself and respect yourself as you do to others. You do the same thing. You treat others the way you want to be treated. So when you come up here and you're all just goofing off by saying the stupidest things that you could think about coming in, we don't care about your bodily functions. We don't care if you pissed yourself, shit yourself, puked on yourself, whatever. That's your problem. We don't need to hear about it. We're not your caretakers. Go to your parents or your caretaker about that problem, okay? Then maybe you'll be able to be helped a little bit more, you know? Hi, I'm a freaky one in the French group. Oh, yeah, that's so wonderful there, Agent. I do remember you being here, Agent, but, yeah.
First time here.
That's first time.
Only a 1 month old account.
1 month. I thought he was on here before.
No, first time in here. And it's a kid. You can tell it's a kid. Just by the picture.
Yeah, Agent, how old are you? How old are you, Agent? How old are we here, Agent? Are you Agent Cody Banks?
16.
16, okay.
Acted or
You're not
just
acting like you're a young grown adult. You're still in your teens. You're just acting like a teen. You know, the best part of you probably ran down your mama's leg, so that's why you just have to feel that it's okay to come in and say stuff like this to on every other stream you go to. We're sorry, but we could hopefully you can get better. You know, we are definitely here to come to help you out. You know, and to put you in a better place than what you want to be. And if you want to have a good life, you'll have a good life. If you want to live a miserable life, you'll have a miserable life. Okay, it's 2:20. Yeah, it's early in the morning here still. Oh, it's 10:30. It's almost 10:30 here. Yep. That's what happens. Okay. PM. Okay, yeah, we're still in the AM. We haven't got out the PMs yet. We haven't got to the PMs. We're still in the AM. We still got an hour and a half before noontime here. Do 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 do. What's up, everybody? Come on in. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a blessed
I just got a text message that says, "Guess who's your new neighbor?"
Tina. She left from her husband again. She's not with him anymore. An hour and ahead of you, okay. Yeah. An hour ahead, see.
She said, "Y'all better come see me."
Tell her have the coffee brewed. Because we know she likes to drink, but well, I'm not drinking. I don't drink anymore. I'm glad that I made that, and I did that all on my own. What are we talking in here? We talk about sobriety. We talk about mental health, and of course, we have to talk about what I've been going through for the last 6 months of
I
cancer.
knew she was talking about it because she said her brother's not doing well.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's what's going on. One day at a time, guys. Just one a day at a time. I don't
I
know
said,
what to
Chet, Chet, put
expect.
the coffee on.
I haven't. I'm kind of shocked at what's happening to me within the last 6 months. I didn't think I was going to have any more cancer, and then it just went down for my moods and how I feel. Yep. So 3 different cancers within 6 months. I've had 3 different surgeries already, and now we're looking at the lump that's coming from my belly button and going up, and I think that's a mass.
Baby,
Not a mass. What?
make a cup of coffee.
Why?
She said, I wish I had a fucking cup of coffee. This asshole don't have nothing in this house.
Oh yeah. You gonna go take it over to her?
Yeah.
Well, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
I said, how about I bring you a cup of coffee?
Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. Life learned lessons, guys. I learn. I'm from England. Welcome in there, England. Yes. God bless you, man. Thank you there, Suited Bones. Rest in peace, my granny. Most definitely. We have our condolence goes to you and your family. And positive vibes are sent also, guy. Keep your head up. And Scottish. It's England, Scotland, okay. Scottish.
We have sugar out there, right?
I do believe on top of the refrigerator.
I thought so. Yeah, this is charging. Your headphones are inside, so watch pushing it closed. And we have a creamer, because you have it over there.
Creamer's right here.
She takes creamer and 2 sugars.
It's Scotland, yes. Did you know that? Yes. I didn't know that you were from England, Scotland. No, I didn't know. Nope.
Who?
What are we watching? Yeah, we have no kings that live in the United States. No kings. No kings. Yeah, he didn't understand what you were saying. What did you say there, young lady, young man, whoever you are? I don't check that out. That's our life. And then that, what's up there? Mid. What you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
No caps.
Yeah, no caps there, Mid. No caps, y'all. We have a no king protest in Washington, D.C. right now, guys. They want no war, no ice. And there's quite a few people there that showed up in Washington D.C. to protest no king. He's not a king. He's not a king. He's not mega either. And you guys just give him that label, and that's so sickening that you guys are so down with somebody that's got our middle class and low class like scraping it way below the barrel. And it's not fair or right. They feel it's okay that the unfortunate is not allowed to have a life. Um, you have to make money, and gotta have money to make money. If you don't have money to make money, you can't make money. So yeah, we always had kings. Well, yeah, that there, yeah, it's different, but not in the United States. But not in the United States. There's no king in the United States. You're a president of the United States. No, no, it doesn't say you're a mega of the United States or you're an ass of the United States. Oh, that's whoop, my bad.
Give me your coffee.
Be careful, that's hot.
I know.
Be careful, you and those kings. Yes, yes, they do. But we don't in the United States, and this guy's acting like he's the king. And not only that, he's already serving his second term right now, and he wants to run for 2028 presidency. That's going to be all bad, guys. It's all bad. He's already made this United States so freaking bad off. It's a crying shame that we get a businessman in the office, and that's all businessmen know how to do is sign their name on everything to fatten their pocket to make it better for them. One day my teacher asked, yeah, ex-Louisiana police officer trial case. Okay, United Party. Under God and indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. That's why nobody wants that your Pledge of Allegiance in the schools anymore because it says God. So people that are don't believe, um, that's what's ruins for the rest of us. Just them non-believers that it wasn't their God. They don't want their kid to say God. Why are you teaching your child to be different than any other? I mean, I understand everybody has a different learning in life, but sometimes it's kind of crazy. Today's national-wide No Kings protest in Washington, D.C.
When you're done with your life, stop over and say hi to her.
I got time. I got like 25 minutes still. Arkansas is legal in okay. Okay, I understand that, but it's not. It's not legal anywhere. It should not be legal anywhere in the United States. Marijuana is not to be sold in any state in the United States, period, because it needs to be in order for it to be legal for everybody, not just certain states. Let me see. Yeah, that just doesn't make no damn sense to me. That your state and all your government and state and plus your president are all making money off you guys. They're making so much money off the taxes for marijuana that they are overcharging you guys. And y'all feel it's our country. Well, guess what? If you don't go and vote for federally to be passed, it's not going to be available much longer, guys. You're going to end up losing all that for the legalization. It's only going to be for medical. So you need to do something about it now and go and sign this petition to make it pass federally to get people out of jail for bud. The bud from it's not even a controlled substance. They wanted to label marijuana as a controlled substance. It's not a controlled substance, guys. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. The president knows what he has to do. He needs to make it legalized for the whole United States to be legal. And then we can start that the flower is going to bring way better oil than crude oil. Crude oil right now is $100 some odd a barrel. And we're getting charged so freaking hard because of everything that's going on. America be lucky if we come out with our heads just above the water because we're drowning it. We're drowning every single day because of all the stupidity that's going on. Mary Jane is marijuana. That's what Mary Jane is. That's what I call marijuana. Mary Jane. Arkansas that was sold, yeah. In all actuality, it's not legal in your states. It's not. Because your government now picked up the bill of being your local drug dealer now. That took Americans that were all out there selling marijuana. You know, it's not as famous anymore because you got marijuana all through your state. Why are they legalization of person? What? That says, why are they legalizing a... Because you guys ain't gonna have it. So I think you need to do something about it now. Just don't sit back comfortably. Oh, yeah, look at me. I'm over here chiefing on some bud that's not legal in your state. But if you, as a single person, gets pulled over and you have marijuana on you, uh-oh, you're going to jail now. Why should you have to go to jail? Jail should not be for weed. Because, guys, did you hear what I said? Weed. It's a weed. You plant it, it grows with the sunlight and the rain. There you go. You got your own bud now. And you don't have to worry about how many chemicals are in it and everything else if it's made by your own. Because when for legalized, you'll be able to have as many plants. I'm pretty sure you can have as many plants as you want. And not only that, that will save America. It would make the ozone so much better. Because why? The oil is much cleaner than crude oil. Marijuana is the way to go, guys, and hemp. Because hemp can take so many different things of life and make them so much stronger and better to be built to where you won't have to worry about it. You have to, it's swaying on one side, the foundations, it's going to start cracking. You ain't got to worry about that in a hemp house. What do you think is the smallest state? Massachusetts. Massachusetts is pretty small. Connecticut. Yeah, so come on in, everybody. Double tap that screen. Let's learn something new about the marijuana laws. How it could be so much easier for people to get out of jail. They should not be in jail for selling marijuana, guys. They should not be, because that's not a controlled substance. How can they put marijuana on a schedule that is not a controlled substance? It is not. It's a weed. Maine? Yeah, Maine. I've never been there, but I've always wanted. I'm too far away from Maine either, but I've never made it up that far. So yeah, guys, that's what's happening in our lives these days. Everything's being pushed away from us every single day of our rights. And everybody's satisfied for the way the country's being ran, and it's being ran by a monker. It's just a freaking trying shame how this world has turned out to be so freaking greedy. So freaking greedy. And everybody is not going to do anything about it until somebody actually stands up for us, in which we do. There's this older gentleman. He drives a Winnebago around, and he goes to states to get this petition signed. And, yeah, to where marijuana can be legal through the whole USA. USA. Just like Canada. Canada's legal. Canada's legal as could be. I don't see them having any problems in Canada. Their money is way better than our money now. Our money used to be more than theirs, but now our dollar barely holds anything, guys. Our dollar is crazy prices for a dollar now these days. And this is really sad how things are, most definitely. And everybody is willing to accept it and keep on living, knowing that what they voted for was not what they wanted, because that step was the wrong step. Let's make America great again. Let's let us. We don't. He can't. I don't see how he can serve 3 terms in the White House. You can't. You can only serve 2 years in office. You cannot run for the 3rd time. I don't see how he's managed it. He's going to run for the 3rd time, because no president in our history ever in America has a president ran for 3 terms. Like the weather is good, yeah. I wish the weather was good for us. It's pretty chilly today. So yeah, guys. Yeah. Go, guys. Yeah. We're just trying to make America great again. Because I'm telling you guys, hemp would be so much better for us. We wouldn't have to pay that money, that ridiculous price that they want at the gas pumps. When America can bring their own oil, we would not have to worry about any other country providing us with oil when we can do that with bud. Not only that, the hemp takes 40% of the pollution out the air. So it's 40%. Your ozone's feeling way better now. It's not going to be so flocked up to where you're unexpected what kind of weather you can get. This weather that we've been having, guys, is so freaking insane because our ozone is so freaking polluted, it don't know how to act. Come on, our glaciers are freaking melting. That's not a good sign for them to be melting. Not at all, period. But they're melting. And that's all the pollution. All this freaking pollution that everybody wants to keep on putting in the world. When it comes to a much easier thing to do and be much more common sense instead of a freaking electric vehicle that is garbage. Because once that motherfucker catches on fire, you're not getting, that car's going to be gone. You may as well sit there and watch it burn. Because they have nothing to put out battery acid for any kind of flames. Well, they did, but the product that they had, the foam, they can't use it anymore because it caused cancer. It's sunny in Florida. It's like better there on the beach, yeah. But that's what's going on, guys. And these guys are letting the government just run your life every single day. And you're satisfied with it, them taking your every penny they can get from you. And that's a crying shame that everybody's used to it. It's just like a big soap opera with the politics. And everybody gets engrossed so deeply in it that they can't wait to watch what the next thing that they're going to hear for fake news. And the fake news is what keeps up the everybody watching the government and the presidency. And that's redunculous that we, as Americans, have to let somebody else control our bodies. How are they going to, what is their business what we do with our body? We're not part of the government. We're not part of anything that has to do with the government. Maybe health, but nothing to do with a man wants to turn to a woman or a woman wants to turn to a man. That's their business. Why do you feel that's not okay for them? And then he said, see, first of all, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Because a child could be born that way. And they feel that way when they're younger. And they grow into that. And that's what the problem with it in the United States is, because you can't let your children grow up to be what they want to be. Everybody else in the government thinks, oh no, that is so bad. Your child should not be gay. How do you know that child should not be gay? How do you know if that child doesn't feel differently about the laws that are going on? I feel there should be no reason for them to be able to get in our business of what's going on in our lives. That's our business. You know, our personal body is ours. It doesn't belong to the government. It doesn't belong to anything. It belongs to you. You are the one that runs your temple. You're the one that learns from your temple. You learn what you want to learn from your temple. Your temple is very important. But how is it that it's the government's business to get into our life about what we want to do with our bodies? What does it matter to them? Is it hurting them? Nope, not at all. They just don't like the fact that a lot of your politicians are deep into child pornography, and that's pretty sad to say, but it is so true. Your politicians are pretty fucking whacked. And to see now right here, does it matter? What does it matter? It's hurting them. Yes, no, it's freaking not hurting them. How is it any of your business that you feel it's legit to tell a person how they feel about themselves? Who are you to be able to say, you're not that way? You don't know what you're talking about. Most definitely, it's not hurting them at all, because you just let them be. Let the LBGQ be by themselves. That's their community. So what they do in their community? It has nothing to do with anybody else that's not in front of you. Why does it matter? Yeah, I understand the full thing about trans being in sports and stuff like that. That's fully understandable. But we have that in America. It's been for years upon years upon years upon years and years and years and years of being somebody that is gay. So for somebody to sit there and tell you, oh, you're wrong, that's not what you do with your body. How do you feel? That is none of your damn business how that person feels. And if they want to be to where they're comfortable at, let them be. Because right now what you're doing is you're putting people in the predicament that they're afraid to come out of their sexuality now. So you're making it harder for them to live, and that makes it hard on that person to say, damn, I can't even tell anybody how I feel about myself and to others, to where others are so quick to judge me because they feel judgment is the best thing in the world to do. No, judgment should not be towards anybody. Everybody's different in their own kind of way. It's none of your damn business they want to whack off their Peter and have a poo nanny. That's their business. That's not the government's business at all. And just like telling the women that you're killing babies. Well, some predicaments, like that little girl when it first started, the little girl that her uncle raped her and she was carrying his child, and you know their state would not let them give them a abortion. You feel it's okay for a 12 or 13-year-old person that's been raped to say, hey, now you gotta carry that baby because you were raped, but you can't give up that child. What the fuck sense does that make? That really messes somebody to fuck up in their heads. Big fucking time. And everybody's so quickly to point the finger at this person. No, fuck that shit, guys. You're not supposed to judge one another. No, I mean the government's not beneficial to them. No, I wouldn't say that. The world needs to wake the fuck up and see what reality is. Reality isn't about your government revenue. It's not about nothing like that, but you let them do that every freaking year. You let the elderly at the nursing home of the White House decide all your life's choices that you have to make. You have to voice your opinion, but when you do voice your opinion, you're in trouble for doing it. Does that make any fucking sense to you guys? That is nobody's business. Nobody's business at all of how a person feels about themselves, and to try to tell them something different is not going to make them be ungay or feel those feelings. Them feelings are going to be there constantly to that person, but they're not comfortable because they're forced to marry a woman, which that's not what they're satisfied is, or a woman marrying a man, and they're not what they want. They feel more comfortable. And I say, you know what? Let them be. That's their business. Why do you feel that you have to put your 2 cents in somebody's life choices that they have to make in their own lives? And everybody's so gullible to follow the drama that's going on. And everybody's falling as a victim, and that's a crying shame that you guys are allowing this shit to happen. It's ridiculous that you allow the government to run your body. That's none of their fucking business. How I choose or anybody chooses to feel about someone else. That is not your judgment. That is not your call to say that, hey, you can't be gay. Because you know why? You're a boy. You're not a girl. Oh, you're a girl. You're not a boy. You can't be a boy. But it's actually out there, guys. True, true. You're letting the government run everybody's fucking bodies because they're all fucking twisted in the fucking head. Everybody's so fucking twisted in their head to allow our government to run your body and tell you what you can do with your body. No. We have that right to stand up and say, no, fuck that shit. You're not going to tell us what we're going to do with our body or what shot we're going to put in ourselves because it's a man-made disease that started so long ago, and then it's just gone up worse, worse, and worse every single day. There's no peace at all, period, every single day because there's somebody out there that's hating on somebody because they can't make their mind, their own life choices of what they want in life. And you feel it's okay for the government to tell you what you can do with your body. Ah, bullshit. What side do you choose? So, guys, I just feel that it's just so fucked up the way this world's ran, and everybody's falling a victim of it too, because you're allowing it to happen. You have a voice to be heard. You have that right to have your voice heard. That is nobody's business of how you feel about yourself. How do you feel about yourself? Are you comfortable with yourself? Do you feel at ease of who you are? Or is there other things that you feel that you're not happy, but you're there because you're afraid to be labeled as somebody different? And you get yourself stuck in a relationship that's not going to last. It's going to end up being hectic because you're not happy with what you have chose. You need to be happy. You have that right to decide of what side of the fence you want to be on. That is your business. That's not the government's. That's not the president's. It's nobody's fucking business what we are allowed to do with our body. That is not their fucking business. None at all to tell me what I can or a gay guy or a gay woman. You can't be that way. You just can't be that way because the government and the president says it's not normal. How do you know it's not fucking normal? So, guys, we need to stand up and fight for our rights. And the first thing we need to do is tell them, don't worry about what we do with our lives. It's our business. It's not yours. We live here, we work, we pay our taxes. That's what we're supposed to do and to take care of our family. Nothing about, oh, you have to get this shot. You got to do this. You got to do. No, you're not. Don't tell me what to do with my body. It's mine. And look at all the innocent people died of them shots. Healthy people. There was 2 people that we knew that got the COVID shot, went home that night, they passed away. How about that? Clean bill of health. And passed away after they got the COVID shot. And it was all a man-made disease that's been in the prince because Bill Gates, he's all up into that shit. Y'all need to pay attention to what Bill Gates doing. Because Bill Gates wants to kill off half the nation. Bill Gates does. I promise you he does. Bill Gates also said he wanted everybody to be chipped. Why do we need to be chipped? You got our social security numbers. You got our phones. The government can look into your phone to see exactly what you're doing. Same with Alexa and Siri. Wrong things to have in your house. They're listening to what everybody American is saying through those devices. They can see you through LED lights. They can see you through your TV if it has a camera on it, your computers, your phone. They can see it all, what's going on. I'll smoke. That's right. That's up to you there, Run, that's all up to you, what you want to do with yourself. That's your business. We don't care what you're doing. That's your business. We can care less what you're doing. If you want to smoke that, that's up to you. We don't care. That's your body. That's your temple. You can do whatever you choose that you want to do with your body. And that's the way it should be in America. We should not be allowing the politicians to run our lives. But everybody's so easy to say, you know what? Oh, they're right. Let's just follow with this. And then you get following it. Oh, fuck that shit. Now we should have read every fine print of that big, beautiful bill that did not help half an American. Did not. It only helped the rich. It helped the fucking rich. Can you imagine that? I feel they have the rights that they should have to pay taxes just like any other fucking America. I don't care how much money you got in your pocket. You ain't nobody fucking special. You are nobody fucking special because you got fucking money. Get the fuck out of my face with that stupidity. But that's how your politicians are. Money talks, bullshit walks. And that's what the whole world is about. Money, 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 money. Nobody has any other better choices to what they want to do with their life except the government and your politicians to decide what you can do with your life and what you can and what you can't do. That is not their business to tell Americans what they have to do. That's why we have freedom. Did you hear that? Freedom! But we don't have freedom. It's been taken away every single day. Our freedom has been. Every single day, you're letting the government run your life. And guess what? We need to stand up and be heard of what we want in our life, not to have the nursing home at the freaking White House to make you the prison. They don't know how it feels to be unfortunate enough. They don't know how it feels to be middle class. They never lived that life, but you're letting everybody make your judgment for you. There's so many Americans that do not vote because they don't want to be in the mess. And you can always tell where politicians is at. Politicians is definitely into sports, 100% politicians. It's all a game for the politician, guys. It's all a fucking game to make money off us. Run space, we don't care. Are you with Bill Gates? No. Bill Gates is, he wants half America to be wiped out. Yeah. And that COVID was a man-made one. Because where did it originate from? Where Bill Gates had a fucking business down there. And of course, they just swiped that to the side. They didn't even pay attention anymore about that, about the new factory he had right where the COVID started. And where the COVID started, we didn't hear anything for at least a month before they were even sick, and they're allowing them to get on planes and travel to the United States. It killed off a lot of people. And that's the whole reason why the new virus came out. But they came up so fastly with a COVID shot that was supposed to help you from getting COVID. I've heard people that have gotten a COVID shot and have been affected 3 to 4 different times since the stuff has been going on. And that's what it's all about, guys. There's your government at their best. There you go. That's what I try to tell you guys. And you just got to listen and pay attention that what's going on in your life and how hectic it is and how you can make it so much easier as long as you let yourself be heard in what you want in your life and you make your own decisions of what you want to do with your personal life. It's a personal life. Should not matter that the politicians, anybody should have to worry about what sex you are, why are you doing this, why are you doing that. That's none of your business. That is America's choice to be whoever you want to be in life. That's what they call freedom. Guys, I'm not seeing freedom anymore. They're taking it away every single day. So many people that I talk on the internet, and they said, oh, my ultimate dream is to come to the USA. I said, you don't want to come here right now. This place is a freaking madhouse. It's a madhouse in here. I mean, we got ICE agents running around. We got shootings going on every single day. Then you got people that are really depressed and stuff, guys. That's who you need to be watching. And there you go. Mental health doesn't matter. Because not too many people want to admit that about their mental health and why they feel the way that they feel about themselves. And why others feel this way about themselves. But you can't even be truthful Because you tell anybody, hey, guy, I want to be truthful with you. I want to come out the closet, but then I'm afraid to because so many people are going to judge me because of the hatred in this world. So that's why you see a lot of people with the violence, with the UBGQ, you, so many killings, so many hatred. Because America instilled that into you, that hatred towards another person because how they feel about their lives and how they want to live. Hatred. So much hatred in this world. Too much hatred. That's what's wrong with the world. Hatred, hatred, hatred. From Australia, my maintenance system fucked from the shot. Australia, after the third shot, they called an ambulance. It's crying shame. Well, that's everything you need to do is be out there, support what you want to support, and that's what you're supposed to be. And if that's what you feel, then you need to keep on pushing and taking care of that there, son. Yeah, son, you're going to have to learn to do it, and you got to get your crew together and come as one and to defeat the government and the politicians. Because if you don't, it ain't going to get any better for you guys. It ain't going to get better for any woman that's pregnant and got raped, and now they have to carry a baby to full term, and then you have to give it up. That's fucked up. That doesn't even seem right to me. Why do you feel it's okay that a person has to give birth to some other man's or woman? I don't understand that. How? How? I don't. Just make us understand why they feel that they need to dab in Americans' lives. COVID did cause a lot of damage. That it did. And that was the whole purpose of the COVID. That's the whole purpose of the COVID was to wipe out people. And it did. It wiped out a lot of people. I did them in 2019 in Australia, and I went to dabs and stuff. Yeah, depression. It's so bad. It's so bad in this world. So bad that depression, you are not lying. Depression is the worst. And that's where everybody's mental health drags them down because of all the hatred. And then you wonder why there's so many Americans that are committing suicide because they can't voice the way that they feel. Because if they voice that way, they're going to be labeled as somebody and they're afraid to. So that's why they don't come out and say what they have to say because they don't want to be judged by Americans that want to judge one another, which we should not be judging one another at all, period. We are no better than the next person. No better. Yeah. So that's what's going on, guys. That's what we have to do. We have to make our world a better place because there's so much depression, like you're saying. It's sad. It's very, very sad that you have to follow a cult around and telling you what you can do and what you can't, and you can't do this and you can't do that. That's not freedom. You're taking my freedom away from me. Combat and say think. I truly don't care what anyone thinks about me. Most definitely. Shadow, most definitely. You should never care what anybody has to say about you. Be yourself. There's no right that any American can tell you, hey, you can't be gay. What? How do you feel that you're gay? There's only men and women that are born in the world. Yeah, they're right. But that person feels different about their own sex. And they can't say it. They have to hold that in because they're afraid that America is going to attack them because of the choices that they made in life. And that's what fucked up everybody of thinking about the gay people, the community. And that's a crying shame that you can only attack one. What about all the other hatred that's going on in this world? No, it's not snowing here, Peter. Nope, it's not snowing. Yeah. And it's not snowing here. No, 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 no. But everybody, that's what we need to do. Stand up for your rights. Because if you don't, every one of your rights will be soon be taken from you. And you'll be running a cult for the rest of your life because that's when the politicians take over your life and let you. Oh, Jesus, what do you need, Karen? What's up? What's up, Karen? What do you need? Jesus, Rice. Oh, guys, I was. Oh, guys, I was lying to y'all. It is snowing outside. It definitely is snowing outside. My bad, y'all. I'm straight, but it's not my business when others do with their plumbing as long as they don't try to recruit me or I could care less. No, there's never recruiting, and I've never heard of recruiting in the LGBTQ. I never heard of that. That's a good one, and that's right. Everybody, as long as you don't make a move on me, you're fine. But most people are homophobic because of your politicians and your governments making you homophobic. And that's a crying shame that the people that are the way that it is, they're getting beat up. They're getting killed. That's hatred in this world. And it's all because of your freaking politicians making it worse and worse for you every single day of your life to make life choices. You have to say, wait a minute, I got to stop and think about this. How am I going to come out and make everybody feel that it's okay, that it's not against anybody else, but I feel different about myself? They say, well, that's good. You're allowed to feel that way. The politicians say, no, you're not allowed to feel that way. You're not gay. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're just messed up in the head. You just don't think right. There you go. That's telling you what you can do with your body and you can't. Perfect, right there. Yeah, it's snowing outside right now there, Pete. That's what I got the phone call for because she's telling me, you're telling everybody it's not snowing, but it's, look out the window, it's snowing, you know, so it's snowing, y'all. Hello there, goofball. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Come on in. Sit on in and enjoy the wonderful words that you can hear today to better yourself, to make yourself feel better about yourself, guys. And it's kind of hard to take care of yourself when you have to be aware of what you do around other people. That's not should be. That's just crazy. So how does everybody else feel about that? What is your opinions on the politicians running your life? How do you feel? How do you feel about that? Do you like that fact that nobody's actually there for you? They're only there for themselves, and they don't care about what anybody else has to say. All they're worried is about the millionaires, the trillionaires. Okay, just like Elon Musk, he wants to put all the rich people on the moon. Yeah, that's where he wants to start out. Put all the rich people on the moon. That's what he's talking about, on the moon. So yeah. Later, I hate it when nothing you can do about it. Yeah. So it would be cold on the moon. Yeah. The politicians in the cities are a joke. They don't know how to do with their jobs properly. They don't. They don't. They only go by what is voted in the House. That's the only thing that they're worried about. They're not there to protect you. They're not there to try to help you. They want to see you epically fail. To get into the, it's all a big money scam. They want to see you go to jail. They want to see everything going on in America. And people are going to jail every single day. And when you get in jail, guys, that's where your slavery really kicks in when it goes to your local prisons and your jails. You're making $1.20 a day to work in a wood factory or the kitchen. That is pure 100% slavery, guys. Slavery 100%. So there still is slavery in the world. Slavery's never going to disappear. Slavery is always going to be there. As an uncut politician, acts, facts, scripts. Yep. So true, David. So true. But I know we can make America great again. We just need to make a fucking stand and stand for our rights and tell these dumb mother suckers and politicians and your president that that's not the way it goes. Just because you feel that way, how can you make another choice for somebody else in life? How? How can you tell them, no, you can't be gay? No, there's no gayness in the world. There's just no way. You're a boy. You're not a girl. Oh, you're not a boy. You're a girl. See, that's just hatred. More hatred right there from the politicians. Hatred. That's where you get all the people that are in the LGBTQ community are being killed. Hatred acts towards them. Being killed because they have feel different about themselves and nobody else cares about how you feel about yourself. They feel the best way is to have hatred, to hate on you, to beat on you, to kill you at some points because they don't agree. Because the politicians have washed their brains with, nope, there ain't nobody gay in this world. Nope, you sure can't. There's no way. There's only boys and girls. It's the only thing that's born in the world. I think your statistics are way, way off on that. Statistics are the worst, guys. Look at the statistics that's going on in your world. The hatred, the shootings, everything in the world is because of hatred towards one another. And that's how our world has become, is pure hatred towards one another. You're easy to talk down on somebody. There you go, guys. It's a crying shame how this world has become. It really is. I have a minister who's different position and one we're doing something illegal with the lottery tickets. That's what I mean. You can't trust anybody. You can't trust anybody. Just because you go to church does not make you any better than anybody else. Because I don't have to go to church to believe in my Heavenly Father. I can read the scripture and learn the scripture and everything else myself. I don't need to go to a church that's going to do the same thing and read stuff about the Bible and trying to teach you to put that knowledge in your head. Some of that knowledge in the Bible is very true, but then again, a lot of the words in the Bible has been man-made. They're not the true words in the Bible, because when you see a real Bible, you'll see the letters in red. What does the words mean that they are red when you see them in the Bible? What does that mean? The red words. I always stay armed. Well, you have to. You have to. That's the way this American's becoming. It's hatred. So many, every single day. Hatred crimes happen every single day in this world. And you can thank your politicians for that. Thank your politicians and your government and everybody else right along the line there. Blame it on them, because that's who did it. That's who started the hatred towards the wrongs, towards of how people feel about themselves. So they're building that hatred. So everybody walks around like, look at these gay ass. Let's go beat their ass. What did you just accomplish? But now getting your ass thrown in jail for a hate crime. That is what's wrong with this world. Hate crimes happen every single day, and that's pretty fucking sad that everybody's okay with that. That you're letting everybody tell you what you can do with your life and what you can't do. That's not freedom. That's not freedom at all. Not, period, is that freedom. You have to watch what you say to people. Oh my goodness, people are so down with that. Bullying that happens every single day on the internet. And you have these bullies that are having these people feel different about themselves, committing suicide every single day. We have somebody that believes in themselves, but the country doesn't believe in them. And there's so much hatred that they're so depressed that they take their own life because they can't deal with that anxiety that they have towards other people attacking them because they chose different in life. So now you just got a bunch of hatred in this world. Bunch. And plusly, the Ku Klux Klan is the worst one. The swastika. The swastika is the worst thing. The swastika. Forget the swastika. That's all bullshit. Nobody should be prejudiced against anybody. You should not judge a person by their pigment of their skin. You should judge people by the heart and what kind of mind and how clearly thoughts to come out of your mind to be as a person. But these days it doesn't work that way. It's all about judgment. It's all about fear. It's all about hatred. That's what life has become. So, yes, I don't judge them. Good. Hi, man. How are you doing? Do you have any advice for... So, Reg, what are you struggling about? What is it that you're struggling, that you're asking me? Only God can choose. Most definitely. Itchy Fingers, welcome back in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome back to the stream. Chat, come on, everybody in chat. Get me get up to the 20 likes. Come on, double tap that screen. Also, guys, subscribe as you should for more content. The more subscribers, the more content you get. So, guys, come on, support the community, and let's all stick as one, and just rejoice in our Heavenly Father that we have faith and hope in. That is one thing we do have faith and hope in. And that's the blessing of it all, that you have your God on your side and you pray. You don't have to go to church to serve your Heavenly Father. There's different ways that you can praise your upper power that you praise to. And that's your business. We don't care. I don't care what sex you choose. I'm not discriminated against anybody in here. That's why I bring this channel together, is for everybody to feel comfortable to talk to one another and maybe help out one another of some kind of need. To say if your drug and alcohol can convince somebody to say, hey, you know what? That's what I want. I want to quit drinking. I've got to set my mind to it. As long as you set your mind to anything and you do not let that, because guys, when you do quit drinking or drugs, you always have that thought in your head. So don't forget, you may be recovering, but there's still that chance that you could fall off that wagon. And when you fall off that wagon, it's 10 times worse than what it was the first time. So, guys, whatever you're doing, do not, if you just got to be there, protect your temple, protect the person that you are. I don't know. I just I'm bored of freaking life. Well, when you're young, the best thing is to do is to make yourself somebody. Make your name be known. Go put an imprint in the world of what you want to be as a child, as a teenager. There's so many options that you can take. But if you sit there and you listen to the hatred and what other people have to say, you're going to follow right along in that trap. And that's not the trap that you want to be in. You don't, because it's not worth it. It's not worth the life that a lot of people that take a life as an advantage. Too many people take life as an advantage. And it'd be 10 times harder to get back on the way. Most definitely. Most definitely there, Peter. Most definitely. Everybody throw some W's up in there in chat for Peter. Come on, guys. He's got to read what he said. And throw some W's up in there for him. Most definitely. It's most definitely harder. Most definitely, guys. It's so hard when you fall off that wagon to get back up there. And what you accomplished, you felt so good, but it only takes that one moment to where you say, fuck it, I'm going back to drinking. This life ain't no better. It's just the shambles that we live in. It's a bunch of hatred that goes on in this world. Regular life becomes much easier when you give a shit what people think about you. Yeah. Um, Everybody has their own kindness, but they all act differently when it comes to different people being in a crowd. They're totally different because they want to see the hatred that you have for this other person. That's why they. It's what it's all about, guys. Always. There's always been bad days. It's always been bad days in the world. So many tragic things that happen in the world. So many. It's every single day that happens. So many drug overdoses that every single day people die from drug overdoses. Also, with people with mental health problems, with the depression, the anxiety, and they want to commit suicide because they can't take it anymore. Because they can't take the world because the world has become a shamble and everybody believes in a different belief than what they should. And don't ever follow anybody else in their foot tracks if it's definitely pure but evil. You don't need to be in that circumstances because now you're going to be with the rest of them that feel differently about everything else, and you're always right about what you say, and it's definitely not going to be any different because that's what you say. But what you say and what other people think is a totally different, two different things in life, guys. That's right. It's all themselves, most definitely. And it's so sad to see that this is happening in America. And everybody has a dream to come visit the USA one day. It may be a little bit better than the place you're in, but I promise you, the hate in this world is nothing you want to be with because there's so much hatred. Once your name is bad, it stays bad for a long time until you fix it yourself.
I'm
What's
only
she
here
have to,
for a minute.
huh?
I'm only here for a minute.
Why? Going to the store?
Duncan.
Okay. Oh, she's going to take you?
Yeah. No, Karen's on her way.
Oh, Karen is. Okay.
You want coffee or are you coffeeed out?
Cold one.
All right.
I'll take a cold one.
All right.
I'm coffee out with the hot one. But we all can have that faith and love in one another just like we should. Most definitely, people. Come on. Come together all as one and let's rejoice in life to have a great day. And we will. As long as you keep your mind at bay and not think about other things, you can be happy throughout life. Don't worry about judging other people's. Don't listen to other people's hatred words that they have to say to you because they just want to see you be bad, not be yourself, you know? So many beliefs in this world, so many people believe of what this cult is running in the United States. Our president is not a king. He's definitely not a king. Definitely not a king, for once I say again. Not a king. And that's what the president thinks he is, because all the politicians are feeding him just like that. And they just like, yep, we have a president that doesn't
Would you
care
like a
two
donut?
shits about, it's up to you, babe. You never listen to people when they say negative shit when you know your strength. You know what you're worth. Most definitely, Peter. Most definitely. That is so freaking true, everybody. Just take life. You got to take life on your own. Take them ropes and just freaking ride along with it. And then you'll see what I mean. How it's going to be so much harder for our young generation to live comfortably because the prices of everything going up. So if you do get a pay raise on anything, everything else goes up. So what was the sense of trying to better yourself if you're just going to be in the same damn boat because you're making a little bit more money doesn't mean nothing. That's more taxes they take out of you.
Mute your chat for a minute.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I got to mute it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. I'm back. You know it. When you want to go to it, relax.
She hasn't eaten in 3 days.
She's been drinking, huh?
No.
No. That's right. Never listen to any kind of hatred. Never, ever listen to somebody else's hatred in the world. There's so much of it,
That
guys.
place over there is fucking horrible.
Stink bad.
No, it don't stink. It's just trashed.
It's just bush. Butch
No
there.
food, no nothing. No coffee, no creamer, no milk. Nothing to drink or eat over there.
It's that's after Diane passing, he's just been doing his own thing. He's not been back to his normal self since that's
I'm
happened.
buying her coffee at Dunkin'. She was trying to count her change to give me money to buy her coffee.
Coffee?
Yeah.
What's...
I told her, I said, she was counting her change. I said, don't worry about
it. Smoke it up if you have it, guys. Come on, smoke it up. That's what the world needs back in its life.
I told her I'd buy her coffee, not to worry about it. That's what friends and neighbors are supposed to do.
That's right. We're supposed to love and care for one another. That's right. So true. That's what life is all about. Oh, damn it. This needs cleaned off.
Yeah, I had it cleaned off.
Right here.
You trashed it. No, I had all this cleaned off too.
Oh, and reading helps. Yes, by playing football and stuff, and reading helps. Yes, it does. Reading does help. Laughter. Look, mega is biblical toll. Biblicals. Biblical rules. Biblical. Arrest them. Donald Trump. Oh, yeah. There's a big rally going on right now in the USA. In Washington, D.C., a big rally going on right now of 9 million people to attend No King's rally in the national world. And you should see how many people are. Poof, there's so many people there. Wow. Good. It's about time that we finally stand for our rights and tell this mother sucker that's not how we run our freaking country. We're not Israel. We're not any of these other countries that you think we are. But you're causing more problems for the USA. That I see World War III just maybe coming just right away, just right around the corner before you know it. This is what this mother sucker's doing. And everybody's like, mega, go Trump. They keep on chanting that till you lose every right that you have in your life because he's the king and he's going to be the ruler of the world. No.
Did you hear me?
What, babe?
Number 2 just woke back up.
She
texted me and was like, good morning, again.
Good morning.
I said, good morning.
Good morning.
She said, Dunkin' run? I said, yes, ma'am.
It's not looking good, guys. 9 million people. There should be more than 9 million people to attend this rally. For no mega, no king. He's not a mega, he's not a king. But everybody's giving him that. They're giving that out to him, the vibes to him. That you're a king, you're mega, keep on going, Trump, we support you. They're supporting you because if you're rich, you're definitely supporting him. In every which way that you can, you're definitely, because he just saved you thousands and millions of dollars in taxes a year. Which I feel that they should have to pay the taxes. Just like any other American should have to. He ain't no freaking better because they got billions and trillions of dollars.
I love you. I'll be back.
Love you too. That makes no sense to me.
Guys, keep him in line.
We don't want you to, take over roadways. We don't want you to do anything criminal. So, again, it's all for everyone's safety, protesting, and living their lives as normal.
All right, Michael Alcazar, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. We definitely appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
And of course, one of the big events here that we have showing up on our screen, again, a live look over Washington, D.C. This appears as of right now to be the biggest of those protests that we are seeing nationwide. Again, organizers saying about 3,300 are planned. across the country, and there's also about 16 other countries where it appears they are planning those as well. We'll keep you updated as we bring you all of these live images today, right here on Live Now from Fox. We're going to head to a quick 2-minute commercial break, and on the other side, we'll talk with some of the organizers there on the ground in Minnesota. As we've mentioned, that is the flagship event that is taking place there. We'll have much more on that on the other side of this break. Stay with us.
BetMGM dials up the excitement with all your favorite bets, from tip-off to the final buzzer. Bet on any slam dunk, three-pointer, and buzzer beater as it happens. Stay locked in.
Me! It's me, it's me, it's me!
And cash in on your winning bets, because with BetMGM, it's never.
We'll put that on mute there, guys. Y'all want to hear that, or no? If you don't want to hear it, I'll just turn it off. But I was just telling you about this big rally that's happening in Washington, D.C. right now. 9 million people are on their way to get this king and this mega shit the fuck out of this dude's head, because he's not a king, or is he a queen? I mean, he acts like a queen, though, huh, sometimes. Okay, no. I just got in another car with the other Karen. Come on in, everybody. Let's have ourselves a party. So, Minnesota is the flagship. Yep. Yippers. Wow. I just wish that things could be way better for people in life. We should all be able to live, not have to pay for medical, not having to worry about paying for our prescriptions. That the president said he's making it lower and lower. I don't see how. I see everything going up. It's just right along with the interest rate. Supposedly, he's got the lowest interest rate that's going on in the world right now. Where? Show me that, please. That is where it started. Yep, most definitely. And it's just a crying shame that we had to resort to this kind of hatred towards America that brings so many people together because they do not believe what this dude is doing is proper. He had no reason to start that fight with Iran. Well, anyways, if he didn't, Kamala was going to anyways. She was already talking about it because of weapons of destruction. They supposedly had the nukes. They didn't even have a nuke going. They just didn't like the fact the way that guy was running that country for 47 years and killing his own people. And now his son, I do believe, he's also been hunted down. So that didn't make any sense that they gave him that leadership, that cult, that it was still going on. And it wasn't going to serve any justice if his son was in office. This definitely wouldn't have changed the regime at all. It would have been all the same regime. But just one person at the head would not have been there. That's been the ruler of that country for 47 years. And it's a crying shame that, they could have won. They didn't even have to go and do what they did, It's just a crying shame that they put so many people's lives in danger for the innocent people that have done nothing wrong. And you're killing innocent little children at the same time. And our president, well, we're not giving up. We're just going to keep on blasting. Well, you dumbass, you're killing all these innocent little babies that have no reason that they have to die for the hatred that one country has towards another. We should not feel that way about each other. Not at all. Period. Okay, here we go, guys.
Why was that area chosen?
I think it's because of the local organizers and the people that were a part of the resistance when their neighborhoods were being terrorized by masked men, when Alex Carney and Renee Good were executed in 4K in broad daylight. The community continued to fight back. They continued to be out on the ground. They continue to put their lives on the line, and we need to celebrate them. We're honoring them, just like we honored civil rights activists, just like we honored women's rights activists. It's incredibly important.
As far as, you speaking, you're going to be speaking there at the event.
What's up,
Can you
y'all?
explain to me what
Is that
message
where I
you want to
started?
make
Yeah.
sure gets across to the audience, the people that are there?
Yeah, I want to make sure that people know that we are the linchpin in democracy. I want to make sure people know that we are taking back the narrative. There are over 3,000, or there are about 3,300 events across the country and across the world. And the narrative is that there is a resistance to this administration. The narrative is that we do not want an illegal war in Iran. The narrative is we want affordable groceries. We shouldn't have to choose between healthcare and gas and groceries. That's the narrative that I want to get across, and that we are here, we are disciplined, we are acting in joy, and we are going to continue to push back against what's happening to save our country.
There's also
Amen.
a big difference when
Amen.
you talk about peaceful protests versus things that kind of get out of control, agitators, as we hear a term that's used a lot. Can you explain to me kind of the difference there for folks out there when you talk about a peaceful protest and then you talk about the potential for maybe some agitators, outsiders that show up?
I think a really clear differentiation is January 6th. We are going to be peaceful. We are disciplined. They've been trained in de-escalation. And we know that these organizers can do it because we've seen them do it multiple times.
As we kind of watch and see how things progress here, how they play out, we are seeing the different events that are taking place nationwide. Right here on the left-hand side of your screen, you're actually looking at a live look over Chicago, Illinois. Our station there, our Fox affiliate, Fox Chicago, out there, and we also
Well,
have
it's all
these
over,
different
guys.
live
There's so
events.
many of
This
these going to
is
happen today. It's
Washington,
so many
D.C.,
different
very
countries,
clear
too.
to see that on
It's
your
about
screen,
time that we all
as well
stand
as
up for
over
our
in
rights
Atlanta,
and not let
Georgia. What
some
does it mean to you to see the
goofy-ass
kind of
motherfucker
turnout
running
that
our
you're
lives.
already seeing at this event?
Morning there, Fire and Ice. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Our
How are
people
you
power
doing today?
movement,
Hope
I've known
everything's all
that.
well.
This is a nonpartisan movement. We're going to have conservatives out there. We're going to have Republicans. We're going to have Democrats. We're going to have unaffiliated people. It's also intergenerational. So anywhere between 17 and 70 are all coming together, and probably for different issues, to push back and say no kings in America.
No kings in America, most
Sarah,
definitely.
Thank you so much
So
for taking
true.
the time to be here with us and helping
Just
to kind
woke
of
up.
discuss
Hey.
all of this and break it down.
Well, let me
Is
see.
there
It
any
is,
message
so
that
it's
you
only
wanna make
like
sure to leave people with who
7:30.
are watching us right now,
7:30,
maybe are
8:30,
going to
9:30. Yeah,
attend
9:30.
a
It's at
rally
8:30.
or might still be deciding if
It's
they
early
want
for
to.
you, most definitely.
Please
You're in
get out.
Cali.
Please be a part of history. We need everyone out there. I do not care what political affiliation. I do not care if you voted for Trump not once, not twice, but 3 times. If you're
Yeah,
upset,
do you hear
come
this?
out in the streets. Let's show them how disciplined and peaceful, and let's take back that narrative.
Most
And actually,
definitely.
before
Do
I
you
let you
hear
go,
this
one more question I just
good
thought of
ass
here.
words
Is
that
there
are
a
being
message
said
that
that
you
we
want to
finally
get
take
across
over
to people
the
who
need to
are
stop
on
this
the
bull
other side
crap
of the
that's
aisle
going
who are
on?
saying this isn't necessary and they don't want to see this?
Yeah, I don't think those people want to send their daughters and sons to an illegal war in Iran. And I want to be really clear.
Yeah,
we're fighting
illegal
for each
war
other.
in
We're fighting for
Iran.
our
We have to send
democracy.
our
We're
loved
fighting for
ones
our
over there.
Constitution. And, I hope that one day
A
you
war
get to
that
see
was
that
not
as
even
what it
really
is.
planned, but he just
Sarah
jumped
Parker
up in
there,
there
thank
and
you so
just
much
being
for
the
taking the
mega
time to
guy
join
that
us. We
he is. So
definitely
the
appreciate
king
it.
he feels he can
Thank
do
you so
whatever he
much.
chooses to do with the
And
country.
as I mentioned, we are going to have the chair of the Minnesota Republican Party joining us as well. We cover everything from each and every angle and show both sides of the aisle. What I want to do right now is take you out to one of those events, as I mentioned, that is taking place over in Chicago. We showed you the live images.
Good
Let's
morning,
pop up the
Peter.
audio and listen in there.
Yeah, it's snowing here, y'all. It's snowing.
I'm going to ask the Evanston Resistance Singers to come up and do a song, and that will be followed by our first speaker, Javier Vieira, the president. Correction, Dan Biss will be welcoming us. I got to get an update here.
Hello everyone, can you hear me? We're going to sing a song together by
Oh, my.
Serena Partridge, the leader of the singing resistance group of the Twin Cities. She wrote a song called We Are Here. And it's pretty simple. You'll repeat after me, and then we'll sing together. Our love for each other will carry us through.
Amen. Love
So
for
it
one
goes
another, most
like
definitely.
this. We are here.
Popping up to say I hope you are well today. I'm just hurting, a little bit. That's all. It's an everyday thing that I hurt. I haven't taken pain pills since last night. Not even take one last night to go to sleep. I've only took 2 yesterday, so I'm trying to stay away from the pain pills as much as possible. I don't want to be addicted to them again. It's really hard to stay away from when you were addicted like this a long time ago. But it's the only thing that's going to help you with pain. Marijuana and the pain pills is what's making me comfortable.
We're going to change what we're here with. We're going to bring different parts of ourselves here because we bring our hope, we bring our joy, we bring our sadness, we bring our anger, we bring our courage, we bring our whole selves. Because we are here together with our neighbors to say
Glad to see this rally's going on today, and it's not going on just in Washington, D.C. It's worldwide that's going on, and I'm loving this fact. Because it's brought a lot of problems to other countries, not just the United States. And finally, we need to take in control of what is ours and not let this mother sucker run our life like he's the king or he's mega. He's none of the above. None of the above is he. He's just a president of the United States. You're not a roller. You're not a roller. No. See, the love for each other will carry us through, guys. See? Don't have that hatred in you. That's what they're trying to say. And it's a beautiful message that she's singing about how our lives and this guy that's doing this to us is just terrible. It's terrible what he's doing.
Taking place all over the country. Organizers telling us about 3,300.
You're staying positive, and that's fantastic. Will you beat this broken? Yes, I have to. I have to fight it. I have to win. I have to. I'm going to defeat as long as I can. I'm going to keep my head held high. I'm going to walk and walk and walk, and I'm going to try to fight this for sure. Most definitely for sure there, KP.
This one definitely
Lake Bruins millions. I voted none of the above. Most definitely.
Protesting in these No Kings rallies.
No Kings rallies. So true, guys. It's nationwide that this is happening, and that is a beautiful thing. That everyone stands up for their rights and says, you are not a king and you are not mega. Knock him off his fucking pedestal. And let's finally getting him in trouble for the wars and everything that he had started without any... Just because you're a president doesn't mean you can just start something. Well, he does. And then everybody's letting him believe that. Because you're giving him that power. And he's loving that fact that you guys give him so much support and power that he's going to keep on pushing through and making this road even worse and worse all through this country. All through this country, everybody is going to feel the impact. Especially with this government shutdown. It's crazy.
What are you guys doing?
Crazy that anybody has that kind of love in a man that's been that redunculous as the president of firing everybody and this and that because they didn't hear what they do for a week's time and they didn't, so they shut down it. What the hell are you taking from America for? Bad enough it's hard for Americans to live, and now you're making it even harder. You have to be a millionaire, you have to be a trillionaire to be loved in this country. And those are the biggest ones that should be paying the taxes. No middle class or low class. No, should not be that way. But that's why you get the people that have money. That's why he become mega. That's why he become the person that he is, because everyone in this country let him get up on that pedestal and to be that person. Y'all encouraged this stuff. Encouraged it. Since the July 6th attack on the White House. And he comes in office and he releases everybody from that January 6th attack. Why? Why do you feel it's okay that these people went into the White House and were harmed? They were going to harm people. And then President Trump gets shot down. Then he got to Mar-a-Lago. He's just running every single day for protect. Because now there was just another shooting in Mar-a-Lago. I mean, it's like, wow, okay, that's his place.
Live now from Fox. The time 11:43 on the East Coast and 8:43
I'm
on the West Coast.
I'm doing
right now,
okay.
you are taking a live look over Washington, D.C., one of the most crowded of these No Kings rallies that we see happening nationwide. Now, of course, as I mentioned, we always cover folks on both sides of the aisle, want to make sure that every voice is heard here. What I want to do is bring in Alex Plukish, the chair of the Minnesota Republican Party. Now, of course, we know that Minnesota has been chosen as the flagship event for all of this taking place here in just a matter of moments. Alex, thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us.
Just a matter of moments, guys.
Well, thank you, Josh. Thanks for having me today.
Of course. And I want to start by kind of asking you your overall look, the Minnesota Republican Party's thoughts here on these No Kings rallies.
No Kings rally. They didn't want them
there over in Minnesota being chosen as, let's say, the flagship event.
The flagship event, Minnesota.
Well, thanks for asking me the question.
Flagship
it's
is Minnesota.
Here they're doing this around the state here in Minnesota at the very time that I'm going around the state talking to our activists who are actually engaged in real politics, which will be trending toward our state convention at the end of May. We're talking to some of the greatest
Come on in, everybody. Come on in.
In
Let's have ourselves a party.
But in terms of what's happening here in Minnesota, frankly, it's a distraction from
cheese and rice, everybody. Cheese and rice. How's everybody doing out there today? How's my YouTube world chat going? How is everybody's day going? I hope everybody's having a beautiful day today, guys. I'm coming in here to let y'all hear what's going on with our nation. Just if you don't want me to play, I just want to hear everybody have their opinions of what's going on in the world today. And we finally have a protest for no king, no mega. But the ones that are mega, those are the ones that are going to cause the problem that's going to happen more than likely in the USA. And again, because the politicians, it's going to be a big fight today. I think there's going to be some hatred that's going to happen sometime through today. Something's going to happen bad because they didn't want this to happen. They don't want to make him step down, as they want him to feel that he's the king and he's a mega. But the rest of America says, no, sir, no, sir, no, 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 sir. You're not a king, nor are you mega. You are a president of the United States that is serving his second term, and that you should be out of the office in 2028. I feel that he should not be put back in the White House. He's running our world as a mockery, and it's so fucked up that he's using us as pawns to go start hectic in all these countries and hate crimes that are happening now. It's crazy. It's just freaking crazy, guys. It's freaking crazy.
And the U.S. economy is outperforming much of the world with the GDP growth that it's seeing.
Freeway, but there's no protests or
is also at record highs, which helps
traffic. Okay.
Prices and strengthen security. And our manufacturing investments are going up. You know, the bottom line.
They're in Detroit, Michigan right now. There's one going on there in Detroit. There's quite a few people showing up in Detroit too here, guys.
Rising wages, renewed American investment. Things are actually better for us now than they were just a mere 12 months ago.
And of course, we know there's a lot of attention that's being paid to these protests. According to organizers, 3,300 of them have been planned nationwide. There's also several different events that are taking
33,000.
About 16 countries, including Germany, Canada.
All them local locations are here too. So hey.
Not just on Minnesota, but across the country, how do and how should officials balance maybe the right to protest with making sure to maintain public order?
Well, hopefully everyone's learned their lessons from the previous demonstrations like this that have veered off into,
he thinks he can get away with everything. So true, Pete. So true.
I'm praying that it is peaceful. I mean, I was in the Marine Corps a long time ago, and I have very many veteran friends who fought for the right for us to have peaceful demonstration and freedom of speech. And I'm all for
freedom
that.
of speech.
As long as
they're all for that.
Peaceful, then that's fine. There are many things that are said in a lot of ways that I disagree with, from the left all the way to the right. There are things that I don't like, but we have a right to say them. So as long as it's peaceful, I'm fine with it.
If tensions do escalate, what would you say is maybe the appropriate response to make sure that things do stay safe for everyone involved?
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
I believe in our police forces, and they know how to handle these things. I would say that they would handle it at the appropriate level of constraint. Again, lessons have been learned there too, but the higher the tension with the crowds, the higher the police reaction needs to be.
I'm not
going to tell them how to do their jobs. I just trust that they're going to do their jobs well.
Any message that you want to get across to folks who are on the other side of the aisle right now as they are either attending the protest, watching them, or maybe showing their support for the protesters? What message specifically do you want to get across to them?
Well, of course, I'm more concerned with what's going on here in the state of Minnesota. I know that these protests
Republican
are
Party.
nationwide, but I'm focused on what's important to
Minnesota's
people
a
here
Republican
in
state.
Minnesota. And these kinds of protests really redirect attention away from, I think, what are the real issues here. Let's start with massive fraud. We already are at $9 billion and counting, and it's likely to go much higher. That's money out of Minnesota taxpayers' pockets. That's real. That's not imagined. And you couple that with profligate state spending here. We went from when the DFL controlled everything, they inherited an $18 billion surplus. And I would argue that it was to pay for a budget that we disagreed with, but nonetheless, that was a budget that was passed by the DFL. And we collected $18 billion more than they needed for that budget. Well, what happened with it, instead of giving it back to the taxpayers, because after all, it was their money, no, the DFL spent every penny of it and then added $10 billion in taxes on top of that. And even that wasn't enough because we're now facing a structural deficit. So in one biennium here in Minnesota, we saw the state budget go up by 37%.
37% it went up.
37% increase in their net income.
And all this money was not given back to America. So that tells you guys are pretty damn crooked. We're talking $18 billion for one occasion. $18 billion. It was not even supposed to be wasn't supposed to even get that much.
32 years. But I remember a time when Minnesota was always lauded as a state that was in the top tier of academic
They're in Baltimore here, Baltimore,
I can't
Maryland.
tell you what those numbers were, but they were always in the top.
There's a lot of people in there, Maryland too.
And right now, we're ranked near the bottom. We're well below average. Both in math and reading, we're below 50% in proficiency, and that puts us somewhere in the, I think it's about 38th in the nation in reading and 45th in math.
That's crying shame that our systems have not changed for our schooling. They're still teaching the same thing they're teaching when you were a kid, and it has not changed. The only thing they took out was cursive. None of our younger generations know how to do cursive because they took it out of schools pretty much to teach them.
Alex, thank you so much for taking the time to...
So when you have to do your autograph and do a signature, they're printing instead of doing a signature because they don't know how to do their signature.
To be here. Is there anything else that you want to make sure to add before I let you go?
No, I would just say thanks for having me on, and we'll see how this thing all rolls out.
All right, Alex, thank you so much for being here with us. We definitely appreciate it.
All right, thank you. Take care.
You too.
There, the voice is gone. Hopefully you could feel a little bit better. You like Obama? Personally, I liked Reagan.
Maryland, one of the larger protests expected to take place today. And I do want to call your attention to the left-hand side of your screen, some of the facts there on your screen.
9 billion people expected, 9 million people to expect to attend 333 rallies across the USA. St. Paul, Minnesota flagship.
St. Paul, Minnesota is the flagship event after the shootings there of Renee Good and Alex Preddy in Minnesota. That's, of course, why we had the chair for the Republican Party of the state joining us there just moments ago. And what I also want to do is show you this live look. This is actually coming in out of that area here where things are expected to kick off in just about 10 minutes or so. We know that Bruce Springsteen is expected to perform there over in Minnesota.
Love and peace to all. Yes, anyone had a blessed day. Most definitely. Thank you there, Reeps.
And those crowds
thanks. Welcome in. Welcome.
We see the day progress. Now, rallies are also organized in
little tiny one.
more other countries. As I mentioned, that includes Germany, the UK, France,
Germany,
Canada,
UK, France. A lot of other locations got going on too, guys.
As we continue to cover
Germany,
related to these
England,
protests taking over the country throughout the day here. Right now, we are going to head to our final 2-minute commercial break of the hour at 11:53 on the East Coast and 8:53 on the West Coast. You're watching Live Now from Fox. We'll be right back.
I'm not sure. I didn't hear anything about Arizona. I didn't hear anything about Arizona, what they're talking. I just muted it, guys. I know we didn't want to hear the commercial. So yeah, guys, this is what's going on today. What's everybody's opinion on this? With the mega and the king that he thinks he is. Just like Peter said, he thinks he can just do whatever he chooses to do, but that's not how it works in the United States. That has to be an all full 100% plan that you're playing in to start a war. Now you're sending innocent people over to fight this war that's going to be killed. It just fiberglasses me that how he chose that he thought he can just make a move on his own. That shows that he's mega. That shows that he's trying to be a king. Going to need help for sure today. Okay. Oh, he thinks he's got most definitely. Most definitely. That is so true. I see what you said, Karen. I'll be out whenever you're ready, when you get here. Just let me know when you get here, please. So, yeah, he thinks he is. He does. He does. But I can't wait until this starts off. I want to hear what the people, American people, have to say about this mega and king. And the Trump supporters are pretty much all mega. And mega's the one that's with the, you can't say you're gay, you're not gay. That's just, I feel it's not none of the government's business or politicians have anything to do with what sexual preference you desire in life. To me, he's not a politician, never been. He's a businessman. Yes, oh yeah, that's all he is a businessman. He knows how to sign his name on everything because that's what a businessman does. That's so true. Live.
Welcome back here on Live Now from Fox. The time is 11:55 on the East Coast and 8:55 on the West Coast. My name is Josh Breslow, and I'm here for the next couple hours as we break down all of your top stories and live events from across the country and across the world. And the big one, of course, today, thousands upon thousands, potentially millions upon millions of people expected to attend these No Kings rallies that are taking place all over the country and also in other countries around the world, all planned by an organization there that's working with other organizations.
See, they planned this. They just said going on a wing and just do what they wanted to do like he does.
Right now you're looking at
it was plainly, but made sure there was plenty of security and everything else that was going on with this rally.
And then on the bottom right, we expect that we will get a better image coming in a short time. But we can tell you that the flagship event, the one with Bruce Springsteen, Bernie Sanders, all of them, that is going to be in St. Paul, Minnesota, the Minneapolis area. And right now we have kind of a side look that's coming in there on the bottom right-hand side of your screen.
Yeah, I don't blame you not wanting to get involved with any kind of rallies. I fully understand. Some people just have that they can't be around a lot of people, you know, but they do support it, but they can't be there. So they probably send somebody else in their place to say, hey, go do this for me. This is what I want you to do, you know.
At this point, I think so we're beginning to make our way back into the march of individuals.
So many people.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Very good, very good.
All right, I'll take a toke for you there. I have no problem with doing that for you. Sorry, guys. Cheers.
Right. Just speaking to myself here. No judgment.
This should be also passed too. It's a weed. It's a flower. It's not a controlled substance, guys. It is not a controlled substance. There's nothing in marijuana that proves that it's a controlled substance. So they should not be able to schedule marijuana as a controlled substance.
To try to make sure it's safe, you know, volunteer to be a marshal and de-escalator, and make sure that everybody gets here, has a good time, and goes home.
So there you go. There you go. Salute. Most definitely.
Thus far, I'd say sort of joyful.
Uh-oh, we went blank for a second.
That so often makes us feel pretty small.
And a little skip there.
And so this gives people an opportunity to get here and be with some other folks, march with some other folks, hold up a funny sign, and hopefully go get some lunch and then feel good about their day.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's no hate war, you know?
For future movements.
There we go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
I could feel it.
Channel or just... Yes, sir. We're
Okay, but baby.
Thank you very much. No problem.
Just let me know when you're in the house, in front of the house, and I'll come out and help you. All right, there, beautiful. Okay, beautiful. I'm jealous. That's my sexy mama there. Yeah, you're jealous. You shouldn't be jealous. You know, you can find someone to do the same thing for you. I promise you, you can. Just have that patience, and you can find anything in the world as long as you set your mind to it and you work on it. You can have it. It's yours. Whenever you want to take it over the steering wheel and say, Jesus, take the wheel, then you're ready. Let's rock and roll. He's no king. Freedom mega. Keeps on, we're getting air for some reason. A couple more days. I want donuts.
Right,
yes, yes, yes.
With our Fox 5 DC team and our other affiliates across the country as they are covering this.
Yeah, there's so many people covering this event, guys. It's gonna be pretty wicked today, I think. I'm thinking something's gonna pop off. I really do believe so. Just because Mega's gonna be the ones that are going after all these rallies that saying he's no king, he's no Mega, and you have the Mega ones out there running around California. They're making a mockery out of the ones that are saying you're not a boy, you're a girl, you're not supposed to be that, you're supposed to be a man. It's just like that stuff. I don't understand where it comes to where it's America's responsibility to tell everybody that you're not gay. You do not have feelings for somebody else like that. That just doesn't happen. You need counseling. You're fucking a kid's head up more than anything else. Or whoever's trying to do this transmission. That you're fucking somebody's head up big time. But you think it's all right to tell also women that they can't have an abortion if they were raped and you have to carry around the baby, the man or who raped you? How do you feel that's any justice for you as an American? They're telling you that you should not kill off it. You have to carry that baby and you have to give it to adoption agencies. Guys, you know how many kids are in adoption agencies, these foster homes, that there's no place for them? How is that going to work? How is that going to work for all these places that need to be ran? How? I just don't understand it, guys. They said only dogs roll. No kings, no war, no fish, no racism, no ICE, no pedophiles. That's basically they're calling them out on pedophile. That exactly is what's going on. With that Epstein files, there's so many people that are a politician was involved in that. They're trying to cover it all up. And that's why they think that they're being Meghan King, because that's what they're not fixing the problem that should be fixed. They're just going against of everybody's opinions.
Affiliates across the country are covering this from each and every angle.
Each and every angle, y'all.
Here at least means an opportunity. The history of our Black brothers and sisters here in the United States was also difficult and across the world. Even certain white people coming, experiences, people, Europeans coming here was hard. If you talk about the Italians and you talk about all the different people.
Have you taken part in the protest? 47% said yes, 53% says no.
The deeper truth is this. People talk about the crab mentality in Latino and first generation communities, but that mentality did not start with us. It has existed
Jimmy Carter.
In systems of power and fear of losing control and the creation of ideas like whiteness to divide people and rank people. This is the ultimate version of pulling others down.
Jimmy Carter.
Stay on top. So what we do now, we learn, we stay informed, we listen with curiosity, we speak with conviction and humility, we stop blindly supporting parties and we start supporting people, supporting ideas, supporting integrity. We show up, we vote, we attend forums, we ask questions, we stay engaged, even when it's uncomfortable. Because if we don't stand together, we are going to fall apart. So everyone say, stand together.
Stand together.
Stand together.
Stand together, y'all. Stand together.
Divided if we don't stand together. And at the end of the day, this is about preserving something bigger than all of us. This is about
This is happening in Dallas right here, Texas.
preserving these United States. I thank you all for being here. I know that it's cold. I know that there's so many other things that we need to do, but our community needs you. As part of LULAC, LULAC is the League of United Latin American Citizens, 95 years old in Texas, in the United States. More than 40 years serving this community right here in Denton, and we cannot do this without you. Thank you guys so much, and in the words of Dolores Huerta, because sí se puede, a lot of people thought that it was attributed to somebody else. I'm not even going to say his name, but actually, firsthand, she told me he wasn't even in the room when I said that. In the words of Dolores Huerta, sí se puede, say it with me, sí se puede. Sí se puede. That means yes, we can. And together, yes, we can. We can take this country back. Thank you so much.
We can. Most definitely. We can take America back. That's what I've been talking about, guys. And I didn't even know none of the stuff was going on, but I was only speaking facts. I really don't pay attention to politician stuff because it really pisses me off. And a lot of conversations get very sour and foul really quick when you're talking about politics.
Didn't get her green card until she was 21, and then asking people to register to vote, and asking people out there too to know who they're voting for as well. And one big thing that we've been talking about here at Fox 4 is the big race between Senator John
LA should be wild today. Should be lots of arrests later today. More like I believe it. That's where all the big rallies are happening, is in because of ICE being there in California.
In Fox 4 with that, and we're continuing to monitor all the No Kings protests throughout the Metroplex. That was statement that you saw right there. After the break, we'll have more on the protests happening throughout the Metroplex and throughout the country. Hang tight.
All right, so that was Tasia Mazinga over at our Fox 4 Dallas team. She is hosting their coverage, and we're going to be checking in with our different Fox affiliates there, especially going west as we see the day progress. Now, again, that flagship event is supposed to be getting underway over in Minnesota, specifically in the St. Paul area. We spoke with one of the organizers a bit earlier on this morning here on Live Now from Fox. Looks like it hasn't started just yet, but we also know that there is going to be an event in New York City. As you can see, the stage is set. Not quite clear exactly who we're going to be hearing from, but we'll make sure to bring you some of those remarks here on Live Now from Fox as we get them. Now, I want to pop this statement up on your screen as well. We continue to tell you that we're covering both sides of the aisle, and we know that Abigail Jackson, the White House spokesperson, was asked about the No Kings protests and all of this, and she said, quote, "The only people who care about these Trump derangement therapy sessions are the reporters who are paid to cover them." End quote.
Really?
We're going to sneak away for
That's
a quick
crying shame that the White House said
but
that.
A lot more live coverage on the other side. Stay with us.
That came right through the frickin' White House's mouth. That's crying shame that they feel that way.
With the groceries.
Leaving sheets now, okay.
Did someone say King's wine? I'm making pizza sliders.
I'm making pizza sliders. Cheers, everybody. Here you go. Right back at you there, fire. Cheers. You heard, darling. Donald Trump shouldn't be... No, he shouldn't be a president. You're absolutely correct. Ow. Yummy to my tummy, everybody. What's some kind of protest that we need to take our lives back over And we need to push the issues of things that need to be fixed in this United States. And this United States can't fix itself until somebody is ready to stand up and take it by the horns and push back and show that we mean business. That's what has to happen in the United States for things to be the way we want them to be. Because if we don't say nothing, we let this go, this is what they're hoping for, that half the people won't even show up to these events. But I'm hoping everybody has full 100% support of this, because look, the people at the White House said they didn't really have a comment about this mega or king. So do you think they're going to care? No, they're there because they believe in that, because that's fat in their pockets. So sure, they're with the mega, and they're sure they're with everything that's against the president. I'm sure they are. They're there because they know they're making money. They know he's a businessman. They know that they're taking all this money from us, government, federal funds, everything is being taken away from every single one of us to even supposed to help us. But his plan, guys, in the United States, and what he wants to do is give everybody in America their own money to buy their own insurance. Why can't the American president say, you know what, we're going to be like Germany and all these other places. We're going to give you free health care, plus we're going to pay for your prescriptions. It's going to be free to every American. And that's the way it should be. Because all these other little countries, Germany and all them guys having that stuff, guys, come on. Does it make any sense that America has not yet? Why? Why, and why? Cheese and rice, most definitely there, Peter. Whoops. I don't know what I did there.
Also spoke with the head of the Minneapolis and Minnesota Republican Party, who had a lot to say about...
Bye, Cody's.
Essentially saying that this is all for show.
Have a good one.
A lot of folks out there, reporters, everyone, just need to ask the people why they're there in the first place. Now, Minnesota, as I mentioned, is the flagship of the No Kings protest taking place all over the country, with Bruce Springsteen and Bernie Sanders there. In the wake of the two deadly shootings by immigration enforcement officers, those No Kings organizers have designated the Minnesota rally at the state capitol in St. Paul as their main event.
By your sons, okay.
Last event there drew an estimated crowd of 80,000 people, with today's expected to be about 100,000.
100,000 people in Minnesota expected.
Here, and I'm not exactly sure where this one is coming out of, but it looks like this is actually our Dallas team speaking with some of those protesters.
The Epstein file, the Department of Justice being run by the presidency.
Yeah. The runs by, he's telling everybody, the federal, everything. He's running this country. This is his. Nobody else can stop him.
Why aren't people being prosecuted or at least investigated? I mean, it just goes on and on. It's something every day. Mueller celebrating the death of somebody. I'm just haunting.
What's it say about our state of the country with the leadership we have right now?
I think it's goodbye.
Coming here will make a difference?
It's all we can do. What else can we do? We vote. We influence people to vote.
And this is part of influence. You stand here and you speak your mind, and you hope that it catches on from the grassroots style movement.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you think it'll make a difference? I certainly hope so. That's all we're here. Coming up on midterms, do you think the Texas, which usually votes Republican, will make a difference this year?
Can only hope.
Tell me about that.
Voted in the primaries. We put out our yard signs. We'll talk to our neighbors. That's all we can do, and we're going to do it.
So exercise our rights to vote. From here, on things like this, because if you just stay silent, maybe people won't get off the couch. Were you, since you've been a long-time Democrat, I can tell from what your husband said, were you active in younger years, protesting and all that stuff, or fighting for civil rights or anything like that?
Always.
Tell me about that and how you feel now that the country is going in the opposite direction, some people have told me.
I work for a union company, so the union
Okay.
Hold on.
All right. That's what I thought it was. I knew it wasn't for me.
No, yours is frozen today.
All right, that was our Fox 4 Dallas team. Want to give you some of the live looks that
Oh,
we do
okay.
have. One of the bigger events there in Arlington, Virginia, on the left-hand side of your screen. Atlanta, Georgia, a march of sorts that is underway. But as you can see there on the bottom right, we are live over in New York City with our Fox 5 New York team as an event is underway there, a press conference. Let's
West
look up the
Virginia,
audio
here now.
instead.
Arlington.
Country turns 250 years old, and those
You know
freedoms
which ones I got you.
have not been made possible for all people who call this country home. As we witness a federal government that continues
Here,
to
hand
run
me mine. I'll
afoul
put it over here.
of people's constitutional and civil rights, we continue to
Yeah,
witness
excuse me, guys.
ordinary
Sorry.
people stepping up to fight back. And none of this would be possible without movements that have built
You still have a full pack
New York
not
City
opened, right?
and the rights that we have.
Why?
Because I
We
only grabbed
are
one pack of
in
cigarettes at
a
Cheap.
critical time.
For yourself?
We
Yeah.
see one of the longest government shutdowns
No,
that
I'm
are
gonna
happening
take Tina
right now.
her breakfast.
And we're seeing the Trump administration continue to wage war against immigrants in this country. And that's why it's incumbent on every single level of government to step up and fight back. We need our federal reps to demand accountability and to fight the Trump administration against what we are seeing day
Alright,
in
I
and
need
day
you to
out.
open the doors for
We need our
me.
state to deliver the protections
All right.
that our communities desperately need.
Okay, here we go.
We need to ensure that our state passes the New York For All Act. We can provide New Yorkers with protections that they need. And we need the city of New York to step up and ensure that they're expanding our protections and investing in immigration legal services. But that's not all why we're here today. You're going to hear from a slew of speakers who come from all walks of life and are stepping up to fight for each and every single person who calls this country home. Because today we're marching to say there are no kings, there are no crowns, and there are no thrones. And with that, join me in welcoming up our first speaker, Padma Lakshmi, who is a host and producer of CBS's America's Culinary Cup, activist, and ACLU Artist Ambassador.
Good morning, and thank you.
Guys, back.
I stand here today not as somebody who's been in the public eye, but as a mother, an immigrant, and someone who believes in the promise of this country. I've always believed
This
in
is
the
New
American
York City,
dream,
guys.
that everyone can have a place here and contribute to our nation. But seeing ICE deployed in our cities and terrorizing our communities, including killing multiple citizens, tells me that we have trampled on that dream and forgotten who we are.
Yep. So
Over
true.
the last decade, as an ACLU Artist Ambassador and in my professional work, I've traveled this country city by city, road by road. I've met so many Americans who share their stories of migration, resilience, and our shared humanity. As a writer who tells stories, I know that fear thrives in silence. We will not be silent. We will show up for each other and for an America that is not subject to the whims of one man or any person. We are not a kingdom, but a land where consensus or majority rules.
That's right.
Today, we reject fear. We insist on accountability, transparency in government, and compassion in our elected leaders. Because true leadership is not about dominance. It's about service.
That's right.
It's about everyday people, the backbone of our city and this country, and remembering that every voice matters and everyone's rights matter. No Kings is more than a slogan. It's a reminder that power belongs to the people, all of us.
That's right. It belongs to us. It's our power, not theirs.
Participatory. Ethnicity, gender, and sexual identity
There you go, just like I talk about too.
Side by side with the belief that this country is not beholden to one person, but indebted to the central idea that democracy is only as strong as the laws and the people who defend it. We must make our government accountable to defend it and not dismantle it. It is not about stripping away our reproductive rights.
That's right.
It is not about cutting Medicare and Medicaid for millions. And it's not about withholding birthright citizenship from those who do not look like you.
That's right.
It's not about withholding the funds our schools need to educate all of our children and giving that money to start an illegal war thousands of miles away.
Yeah, legal war, most definitely.
All right, as you can tell, it looks like that feed coming in out of New York City is kind of going in and out, but we wanted to bring you some of these events, the live events that are taking place nationwide. Right now, we are going to head to a quick break at 12:19 on the East Coast and 9:19 on the West Coast. My name is Josh Breslow, and you're watching Live Now from Fox. We'll be right back.
They'll be right back, y'all. What do y'all think about this? What's up there, Aiden? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, nice. As far as the heat, though. I wish we had the heat over here. Shoot. Send it over our way. We'll take it. We'll take. More glad to take that heat. Come on. Send it our way. Today's a pretty chilly day. We're not going up that high today. Maybe, if we're lucky, 40s if we're lucky today. Love to have that heat. Bring it, bring it. Pack it up and send it our way. Only if it worked that way, right? Only if it worked that way. Love the pictures that you posted. I got to see them. They were really nice. I didn't go in and like them yet, but Karen did show me the pictures. And even the one with the snow, I was like, awesome. That's awesome. That was awesome. I like that fact. 70 already? I wished it was 70 here. I wouldn't be sitting here with the heater on and a hoodie. Nope. Thank you. Yes, I'm very much so. It was very nice of you to send those pictures. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Karen's the sunset. Morning rise. I think it was morning when you got that beautiful picture right there. Of, you could see glaring off the water. It was beautiful, beautiful ass picture. That's where I grew up. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, we're back.
We have coming in all over the country, and I want to remind you what you're looking at. These are the No Kings protests that are taking place nationwide. We're talking about 3,300 different events that are planned, according to organizers, with 9 million people expected to be in attendance. Now, of course, on the West Coast, we haven't seen much of anything just yet. They are still waking up. However, we do now have this live aerial image that is coming in out of Philadelphia, according to Fox
Wow.
Edge. And right here, again, an
Big ass people in Philadelphia. Jeez, it's crazy in Philly.
As they fly overhead this rally in March underway, Philadelphia, of course, just one of the locations where all of this is happening. Now, a big
Philadelphia is done with
about
this shit.
paid protesters. You hear that a lot in a situation like this. What I want to do is bring in Adam Swartz, the CEO of Crowds on Demand, to talk much more about how all that works and really to help break it all down for us. Adam, thank you so much, as always, for taking the time to be here with us.
My pleasure, Josh. It's great to be with you.
Oh, welcome back there, bad boy. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome in, everybody. What's everybody up to there, chat? Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. We're just sitting here listening to these rallies that are going around the world.
paid lawyers are
Of
paid
no
other
mega,
kind of
no
advocates,
king.
and
Well, that's
provided
what we're
that
doing
they
today.
are
That's what the march is
abiding
all
by
about.
all
And
laws,
Philadelphia is one of
they
the
don't
biggest
want drugs without
organizations
a permit,
that
they are not,
in this march
engaged in
right now is
violence and
Philadelphia,
vandalism.
Pennsylvania.
It's a completely legal practice, and in my
And that's a
view,
Democrat
it's
state.
actually an ethical practice.
Pennsylvania's
It's a way of
Democrats.
bringing attention to an issue to compensate people to show up. That's what Crowds on Demand does. Now, when it comes into paying people to do something that is unlawful, that is unacceptable, of course, and that is something
Instead
that
of
needs to be
ego,
taken
yeah.
seriously.
And explain to me the difference there, because something that you hear a lot when you have these protests, I mentioned it, but a lot of people will talk about, hey, these are paid protesters out there, and these are paid agitators. So explain to me kind of the difference there.
Paid.
How your
Now I
company
hear that,
works,
huh?
all of that for folks who are watching.
Well, first off, I think that both sides, right and left, love to sort of accuse the other side of being compensated as if to delegitimize the other side, right? Like even the term AstroTurf, right? It comes from the idea that people on my side are genuine, people on your side are not. So I think there's a little bit of a finger pointing, finger wagging going on there where people want to try to delegitimize the other side. But when it comes to agitators, right, that's a whole different class. Agitators are people who are actually there, sometimes paid, sometimes actually these are basically pirates. They're there to loot. As crazy as that might seem, they see opportunities for chaos with large-scale demonstrations, and they come in to create chaos.
Yeah, that's good. At least you'll be warm.
Actually make money off of it in some sort of criminal activity, capitalizing off chaos, and that obviously is completely unlawful. And
cheers, everybody.
The authorities
Cheers.
should be on the lookout for it, but I would also recommend that the protesters themselves be on the lookout for these agitators, because these agitators can cause disruption to the protest and also delegitimize what they're trying to do. Because if you have a group of 10,000 people and you have 2 people that are creating problems, then that can be magnified through kind of a reducto ad absurdum type of thing where now it looks like the whole protest is violent when it only was 2 people that were engaging in that.
And I wanted to ask you, because you touched on this a little bit, but for those protesters, demonstrators who are out there, they're choosing to be out there, what do they need to look for to prevent themselves from maybe seeing some type of agitator?
Definitely enjoy the sunshine, most definitely.
If they see somebody break all of that down.
Well, number one, it's very important to recognize, and most of these rallies are lawful, permitted, peaceful First Amendment expressions. So if you are out there expressing your peaceful First Amendment right, you should be on the lookout for people who aren't doing that for your own safety. So if you see people who are talking about creating trouble, who are
most definitely, I'd rather be in the sunshine myself instead of snow.
Right? If they
yeah, it's gonna be. That shit's a beautiful place.
To create chaos and are trying to instigate something with the police, my recommendation is at very minimum you get away from them, right? Because that is going to pose a security risk from yourself, either from them or
we're out of heat. No more heat left. We got to go buy some propane.
Protest groups and to the authorities, by the way, Josh, is to
out of
establish
heat.
like a red phone, like the White House to the Kremlin, right? To stop nuclear war, we need to do the same thing with authorities and the protesters. You need someone of the protest leaders and someone on the authorities side to be in constant contact to make sure that the First Amendment rights are protected, but that chaos does not ensue, and that if there is an incident, that it can be de-escalated quickly rather than causing a bigger problem which hurts the people of the city and infringes on the First Amendment rights of the protesters.
As far as kind of these different protests that are taking place, when people hear about your company overall, what is maybe one misconception or several misconceptions, misunderstandings that...
Yeah, you'll be in the land of movie stars. Most definitely you're going to be, for sure.
Well, sure, Josh. Well, one of the misconceptions is that we have anything to do with riots or unlawful conduct. We are in the business of peaceful, respectful, lawful, persuasive advocacy. We have obviously been part of multi-billion-dollar cases. We have been we were part of the Delete Facebook movement. We've done actions around taking on big pharma, big tech. We have been extremely effective, but all within the context of lawful advocacy, never in unlawful advocacy. So that's one.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in.
What we do, as I said just now, we've done amazing campaigns.
Come on in, everybody. Let's have ourselves a party. Hiring protests or major rallies and just demonstrations.
So one misnomer is that, at least in Crowds on Man's case, is that we have people who don't care about the issue, when the opposite is true. We actually vet everyone who participates in each one of our events to make sure they care about the issue and are committed to peaceful, respectful advocacy. So those are kind of the two biggest things that people don't really understand about us. So I like to come on shows like this because people see like a riot, or people see someone who doesn't care about an issue protesting, and they associate it falsely with us, and that's just not true.
I have to ask kind of the other side here as I play devil's advocate overall. When you talk about people hiring protesters, demonstrators for rallies and things of that nature, do you think in any way, or what would you say to folks who say that this is creating a false impression of how many people actually care about a specific issue?
Well, I think that in reality, Josh, before 1911, members of the British Parliament were unpaid for their service, right? So as a result, only wealthy people could have realistically become a member of the British Parliament. What Crowds on Man does is we pay people to express their actual opinions and go out there, right? And a lot of those people are hourly workers or people who have childcare and all of this sort of thing who wouldn't otherwise be able to go. So that's number one. The second part, honestly, is that what we're doing is we are a publicity magnet. We create publicity, but if the cause is not compelling, we can't make a bad cause work ultimately, because
Karen,
it's
you
just
there,
not
baby
gonna,
doll, or you
we can
are
get a lot of attention
on the other
protest
side?
has that effect, but ultimately a message. I mean,
She's
just
over
look at
next door.
Michael
I'm pretty sure
Bloomberg
she
or
got her
Jeb
phone,
Bush,
so
right? These are people who came in with a
she
ton
wanted
of
her to
money,
give the
a
neighbor
ton of
some
paid
coffee and
advocacy,
some
but
donuts
ultimately
she
failed,
bought for her.
not because they didn't get their message across, but because people weren't interested in their message. So I don't want to overstate the power of what we can do, but what we're doing is just helping people put their cause or their company in the right context.
All right. Adam, thank you so much for taking the time to join us here. We definitely appreciate it, as always. Anything you want to make sure to add, anything we missed here before I let you go?
Well, my one recommendation to people out there protesting is try to think, what are you looking to achieve with your protest? Who, number one, number two, who is actually empowered to help you achieve that? And number three, how do you persuade that person? Or those people? And if the answer to all of those is through public protest, do it. But I think that a lot of times people attend a protest and they feel like that's great, or they post on social media and they say that's great. But the reality is that if you want to achieve something in America, in a country
if you want to treat.
A lot of institutions,
I don't know if she's on there or not, though.
You have to do more than attend one.
I'm pretty sure she'll be over there BSing with her, because she's there by herself. So Karen, she didn't have no coffee this morning, so we made her a cup and took it over to her, a cup of coffee, and then Karen went to Dunkin' and she bought her a coffee and 2 donuts.
All right, Adam, thank you again for taking the time to join us and helping to break it down. We definitely appreciate it.
Thank you, Josh.
And I do want to take you out to our Detroit team right now.
Detroit, going back out to Detroit. Detroit Avenue.
An interview with the head of the Michigan Republican Party. We, of course, spoke to the head of the Minnesota Republican Party earlier. Let's look up the audio here and listen into some of their live coverage.
Long to come up with,
because most people know a lot
I'm
of
not going
resources
to
for
make
local
any
governments
today.
come from the state. But their federal dollars usually are sent to the state and then trickle down to the local.
Trickle
down. But the state has more of interest in our what we get as revenue, and the smaller projects that we have comes directly from the state funds.
What do you think, Charlie? I think that was pretty good answer for you popped off with that question. Oh, He said it's a cop-out.
Mayor Nichols running for Congress against Rashida.
Yeah. Low on propane. Yep.
Come on, Charlie.
Okay. If you could talk to President Trump, what could they do to help Inkster that they're not doing right now?
Send us more resources for infrastructure, for the things we need to empower our community. Workforce development. We need to train these people to get good paying jobs. Send us resources.
All right. What do you think about that?
All right, of course, you're hearing just some of what they're saying, just one side of that. But I do actually want to take you out to their full newscast that is now underway. Again, this is Fox 2 Detroit.
Charlie,
they traditionally, I think, vote Democrat.
Sit down. We need to do a sit down, Charlie.
Yeah, bring this guy into your stream and talk.
I'm going to begin it.
Congress, Charlie, so sit me down.
He's running for Congress. Bring him onto your stream and have him talk to you there.
Well, he's running for Congress, but there's no Republican probably in that race. It's all Democrat. Ask him if there's, why was his city of Inkster, why do they vote Democrat pretty much every single election ever?
Oh, hang on a minute. I'm looking at this right here.
Uh-oh.
We've got an ambulance going
Ambulance
through there, but
coming.
it looks like it's a little bit unrelated. Charlie's just
They're
asking you some more
thinking
questions.
something might have popped off because an ambulance came through to go to a call.
Everybody running in the race, he said, is
So they thought there was somebody already got injured or something, but none of that like that. They were on a call, you could tell. They didn't try to come through the crowd.
So I don't know, Charlie, I don't know what you wanted out of the guy for that.
That's all I worry about is these guys that come in and they take these vehicles and run people over. It's just, that's what happens though. And that's when it usually does happen when America comes out to protest. There's something always, more than likely it's going to happen. It's not going to end out good. So we hope and pray this does save safely as some calm, protest to stand for our country, to say that we ain't going to take this laying down. This is our country. It's time for you to sit in the back and take a chill pill to stop thinking you're mega or you're a king. You should not feel, no way. He just thinks he's overpowering all of his resources that he does. He puts his, trust me guys, he's bullying all these places, the federal, he's being a bully. I'm telling you, that's what's happening. He's going against.
What's it like being out here with all these people who obviously they feel strongly too?
Yeah, it's nice seeing everyone out here peacefully joining together.
Peacefully, yes, we need to do something for awareness. Chad, Tippy didn't want me to leave. Oh, Tippy don't want me to leave. Oh, yeah? You having fun with the puppies? Yeah. There she is there, Jen. I told you. She was over next door. I didn't know if she was online or not. But, yeah, there she is. Yeah, found her now,
Is it nice to have the support? What do you do with
But, yep, that's what we, that's what's going on with everybody here. Come on. Listen to this hate that's going on in the world.
And we should protect that, right? We want to be able to make sure that the people who come after us want to have the exact same rights, and we can, make a better country for us.
Excellent. Thank you both very much. And so, Charlie, you've kind of seen it here. I haven't even made my way all the way over to this place yet, but got any questions for me while you're watching this march go on?
Okay, no, Scott, you're doing a great job. Just keep on going there. There's a lot of people. Keep on finding them.
Keep on going. Okay, well, I kind of check out people's signs first. Hang on a minute. Let me see what's going on over
there. Scott Walczak, by the way. He is in Northville. Keep on going.
Would any of you ladies want to talk to me real quick? Oh. Yeah. Excellent. Anything else you want to say, Mom? Yeah. Excellent. Anything else you want to say, Mom?
Guys, I don't know what happened. It just disconnected. I don't know what the hell happened. It just totally shut down my stream. Completely shut it down. I don't know what the hell happened. I didn't even touch it.
Life out here and
it went to the home page and shut my freaking live down like poop. You can't televise that. You're being cut off. You're showing too much interest with this Mega and King stuff. They're gonna boot me. You know, YouTube's like, we gotta let this guy go. He's telling too many truths instead of lies.
And you got a Canada hat on.
Yeah, I do, bam.
I'm hurting a little bit, you know. It's just an everyday thing. I haven't taken a pain pill yet today. All I've been using is medical marijuana, you know. I don't really want to take the pills. They make me tired. I'm already tired. I don't need to be any tired than what I am.
And I just feel like
So I just got to keep my head up held high and just keep on walking forward every single day. Hey, Karen's back, y'all. Yeah, I thought there was a problem with my connection. No, it was me. It was me. My phone said it wanted to go to home and shut down everything. So I'm sorry, guys. You know, that's not what the whole. That's what I didn't try to do. I didn't try to do that.
You're from Canada, obviously.
We're out of heat.
And you know, I believe the last thing I heard
We have
was
no
President Trump, right? He had
propane.
a problem with the Gordie Howe Bridge.
Yes.
What you doing, baby? Oh, put your change in there.
I think you guys are already paying for it, but
Yes.
I can't exactly remember what his issue was.
No, it was mine. I don't know what happened. I was reading, I looked over, and all of a sudden, these guys were gone. I was like, well, what happened here?
Stuff like this where he's kind of ripping
I know
on
you were
Canada
going
or
around
saying,
in a
"Oh, you
circle.
guys aren't good allies or stuff
Huh?
like that. How's it
The
make you
screen
feel?
was going in a circle.
Oh,
Angry?
it's recycle. Okay, lost you.
Angry. You know,
Oh.
the position that he's putting other countries in, and it's just a shame.
Excellent. Hang on, Charlie. Sounds like Charlie's got a question. What's up, Charlie?
Oh, yeah, I do love Canada.
Yes.
I spent my summers there. I love Canada. I love going over there. But ask your Canadian friend, are they selling bourbon, American bourbon, other American products, but let's just go with bourbon, in the Canadian liquor stores there? They're boycotting us still, are they?
He is asking, apparently over there they were boycotting American bourbon. Have you heard about anything like
Yes,
that?
I just went there last night. Went to a restaurant, and they not necessarily bourbon, but also wine.
I sent Jen a picture of Tina's plate and coffee.
Really?
Yeah.
He's a sommelier.
Not restaurants anywhere. Not at the store.
She likes the same kind I do.
Like California wine or
Baby.
Huh?
Tina likes the same donuts I do.
That is very
But I got you
interesting.
your
Well,
maple.
you know, I think that it's interesting to talk to somebody who, you know, is from across the pond over there.
She's like, I only need
and see, like I
one.
said, you know, you just saw the lady who
Yeah.
had-
So I brought you two.
Hold on.
Karen said, who the fuck are you buying for?
Oh, yeah, you might have one more for you.
Yeah, does she think that
She said, are you buying for the whole trailer park?
No, just part of it.
I said no.
Good American wine, good American
Well, you figure I come walking out with 5 coffees and a half dozen of donuts.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think it's fair that over there you can't get the American wine and other types of products?
I had your coffee, my coffee, her coffee, Mom's coffee,
It is fair.
Tina's
They're
coffee.
putting tariffs on Canadians. You
All right.
know?
Well, there's your answer right there.
It has to be.
Has to be a better way to do this than these tariffs. See, these tariffs are bullshit.
Canadians are nice.
They're taking. He's taking advantage of the whole nation. He's making us pay double extra. Nothing's coming back to us like he's promised. Look, he even promised us $2,000 to each American. The only one that actually got their money was the veterans of the 1776. I'm glad at least they got that. And other military groups that were active, they also got the money. So yeah, that was good. But then when he promised Americans $2,000, we never seen a penny of that, guys. Not a penny.
Did you take your meds?
The only thing I didn't take was my insulin.
Jen, reminder, take your meds.
Take your meds, Jen.
Then we'll see you we'll see in about 10 minutes or so.
Welcome back, Karen. Oh yeah.
We'll figure it all out.
Okay, sounds
Tell a
good.
Canadian friend I love
Oh, that's
Canada.
good. Treat yourself. It's always a good thing to do. You always feel so good when you treat yourself. It gives you that good feeling that you have when you, even when you're trying to help and you know that you can't, and you feel better for helping somebody else. That's always a blessing too, you know. I do that deed for somebody through the day is a wonderful deed. You always get it back at you one way or another. We've had it happen to us twice. Once at Burger King and once at
Tippy would not let me leave.
he saw, yeah.
She literally, every time I stopped petting her, she'd grab my arm and fling it up in the air around her.
She said, pay attention to me. She's the older one.
Yeah, she's 15.
Yeah, she's old. Yeah, she's had Tippy for a long time. Even when she lived down yonder here, you know. Money at Menards.
Big refund.
Big refund. Big projects. Save big money at Menards.
Did you see how your sister's treated when she's at your house?
Which is like, where's mine? Oh, Butch. Oh, Butchie Butch. Yeah, ba-da-ba-doo-ba-din. So what do y'all think about these protests that are going on right now? How do y'all feel about it? What's your opinions on it? How do you feel about it? Are you feeling different? That your rights are being taken away from you every single day? That's what's happening. He's wrecking this world. He's killing it. Look at that. Canada ain't even got no American wine or whiskeys in Canada. The lady was just saying that. They don't get no American stuff anymore. And the one lady said they need to let that alcohol go across because it's not right. You know, it's not. It's not right at all that he's putting them tariffs. I think it was, 100% tariffs on Canada because they were the hardest one that would even make a deal with them. They were the one in standing firm and saying, hell no, we're not doing this. No. And I don't know if you know what... but we're paying for the tariffs of stuff that we need as consumers. We're eating that bill up for him every single day. And he's making his pocket fatter and fatter every day. Think about that, y'all.
It glowed. Once we started moving, that thing started, the wind caught it. So you can get really tired. So the marching and staying in cadence, and, I'm a military person, I'm a veteran. Right. So that helps enliven people and stay active and to keep moving, by continuing to motivate through marching and cadence and chants.
My final question for you, and this should have been question number one.
Well, it's not trippy,
Why is this important
tippy,
to
it's
you?
twiggy.
It's important to me because we can't sit idly by while this regime is destroying the United States. And that was the goal, to destroy all of us while the regime grifts and steals from us. So we can't stand idly by and let that happen. So that's why I'm here. I'm here to be in solidarity with, other people, American citizens. And I have to say, American citizens, legally protected persons, persons who may be here, maybe undocumented, I don't know, but have due process with the 14th Amendment and the 4th Amendment. So I want to stand in community with everybody. And that I'm here because we can't cede ground on our rights as American people. We must never cede ground. We're part of an experiment here. We're finding ourselves in the midst of this democratic experiment. Wow. And so it's important for us to say, yes, we want democracy. Wow. We want democracy. We want a voice. We want freedom. We want liberation. And what you're trying to take from us, you can't take, because we're born free. That's why I'm here.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
We were born free. That's right. We were born free. But we weren't born free. We had to pay to have you for us to be brought into the world and out the world. You got to pay for it all.
ICE, what they're doing, gas prices, and of course TSA not being paid. Although yesterday or this last week, President Trump did sign an executive order that would temporarily pay TSA workers, although that is to kick in on Monday. We'll see what happens. We talked earlier with Congresswoman Rashida Tlaib, very vocal from here in Detroit, and she was very vocal at the State of the Union. She did not like the Trump policies and makes it very well known. She also talked about the possibility of impeachment.
GOP protects pedophiles.
That have already been introduced, although we don't see any true movement on that issue. We're also going to go, we've got throughout the day on our No King's Day coverage, we'll be going to Taylor and Romulus and of course Detroit.
Yep, they protect all the pedophiles. All these Epstein files got so much information in it that it's going to be terrible when it all comes out. The truth shall set everybody free. They was involved with all that pornography and shit that was going on.
No King's Day. Again, this is chopper video in the city of Troy. You can see again the signs there. They don't like some of the policies as well. There's also a Republican convention going on in Novi. That's going on, and we may take a run and see what's going on there. Kim, let's just take that shot there. So this is Novi at the Vibe Center. This is the Republican conventions. We want to bring a little balance here. Is this a coincidence
How many,
that they chose this day? I don't know, but this is the convention where Republican delegates
amendments
are getting together.
Are there?
Are there? Choosing
I don't know. So she said the 8th and the 13th Amendment.
Delegates there will be.
There's 13 amendments.
13 amendments. So there's 13.
And a lot of the boards for
the 8th and the 13th one she's talking about that they're. That's what it's about. That's the Democrat though, but Republicans are saying something totally different. So it's just going to be, I don't feel that this is going to solve anything. I really don't feel it's going to, because everybody's afraid of Donald Trump because he's got power. That's, fuck him.
Again, we want to have balance here. We always show both sides of the aisle.
He ain't caring about anybody else in America. As you can see, he's done fucking robbed us for billions of dollars that should have went to Americans for schooling, and just crazy how that shit can happen, you know.
We are working to get you a live look at that.
You know what, Jen? We were both wrong. There's 27 amendments.
There's 27 amendments. There you go. 27. I knew there wasn't 13, but I knew there was pretty much the 27 amendments.
On the other side. Stay with us.
I can admit that.
But you were closer.
Yeah, you were closer.
So I was really off.
She said 13. I didn't know. There's 27. So the 8th and the 13th Amendment.
I Googled how many there were.
Because he's taking and robbing us for so many funds that's supposed to be going on. Look at the colleges. I mean, he's making he said he's going to make America great again. How? By taking everything we have? No, we can't do that. No. No, sirree. I wish I knew about these rallies, because I definitely would have been there, too.
Butch said, I swear to God, every dog at my house, you bribe them with food in order for them to like you.
No. Dogs can tell when you're a good person. If you're not, they won't come to you. They'll be run the opposite way if they don't like your personality of what you throw off. When the dog feels that, like, whoa, wait a minute, be judgmental. They don't want nothing to do with you. So they don't feel safe for some odd reason.
What was the one dog's name over there that was his?
Rowdy?
No.
The peppy stepped one.
Junior.
Junior, yeah. Junior, yes, that's his name. Yes, and yes. I can admit it. Okay, wrong. I was very close. I'm in the mountains. I'm far from the That's a good place to be where you're at. Peaceful.
Jen, I told everybody to go look at the community page and see the pictures you sent me.
Welcome back here on Live Now from Fox. We are approaching the top of the hour here, 12:53 on the East Coast and 9:53 on the West Coast. You're looking at a live image over Philadelphia. This is from Sky Fox flying over the area to show this march, the protests that are taking place as thousands upon thousands of people have shown up there in Philadelphia as part of one of the No Kings rallies that are taking place nationwide. Now, over on the left-hand side of your screen, organizers...
I didn't do nothing with them. You put them up there like that. I didn't touch them. I watched you put them down. I didn't touch them. No, I didn't.
Or more rallies that are scheduled across the U.S. The St. Paul, Minnesota one is considered the flagship event because of the shootings of Renee Good and Alex Preddy by immigration officials earlier on in the year. Now, this actually appears that is going to get underway in just about 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll bring you some of those live images as soon as we get them. Now, we also know that rallies were organized.
She said she knows a dog named Rowdy.
Possibly
that
more,
Rowdy was mean.
Like Germany, the UK, France, Canada, a lot of different locations. Now, we were not able to get you any of those.
France is even doing it. France. Yeah, it's France.
They've only got a
right
week
now, I do want to
left
head back over to New York
Oh, yeah?
City
Where's he
as
going
the
now?
conference is
He's
underway
running
with
Hubbard.
the No Kings
Oh, is
group
he?
in that
He's
area.
taking over that store.
The audio here.
Make it
He'll
better.
be the head manager.
Turned tenant union leader who organized his building to care for unhoused neighbors down the block, next to the 70 years young climate activists who fought at Line 3 in Standing Rock. The
You sure are.
Fighting Palantir.
And I hate to interrupt,
I need
but
my
I said that
charger.
we did want to get both sides of the aisle, and it looks
My
like we
phone's
now
almost
have
dead.
the Republican Party chair. Let's lift up the audio here and listen in.
Whatever there he is, right there. So, wave, just wave to the camera. Okay.
Wave to the camera. He wants you to wave. It's Charlie.
Hey, Charlie, how are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Hey, listen, just give me a... Listen, there are so many people in Metro Detroit that are out there protesting for No King's Day. They don't like your party's politics and your party's leader. What do you say to them?
Charlie, we're the party of love. Come on, the Republican Party respects everybody peacefully protests, and that's why. If they want to go out there and protest the king, there's not going to be a king after they get done protesting today. So have at it. But No King's Day in Michigan is No King's Day in America. There's going to be no kings after they get done protesting.
All right, but here's the reality, though. Let's just talk gas prices for a moment. Gas prices.
That's cold fire. Yes. I'm a tomboy and a lady. Yeah. What's up there, Steven?
Well, Charlie, Donald Trump's doing something.
Why did it come up they? What Steven said. Come up they. Whatever he said they.
He said yo.
Oh, well, it comes up they on my phone.
I think Donald Trump has had so many wins racking up this year. The Republican Party is excited, and look at the crowd here today. They're jacked. They're ready to go to work.
Well, these are delegates, though. They have to be there because they're going to choose the leaders of the party. But what about all those people with the sides? They are motivated for this midterms to do the Republicans in. Do you think that they believe that there's enough there that
I think I did.
do well in the midterms?
I think a badass.
Now they're close.
Oh, Whitey, baby.
Of course, our strategy is get out there, get every voter out. Obviously, in a race like this, people are excited and they're engaged, and especially after this convention day where we're going to elect our Attorney General and Secretary of State candidates. People are ready to go. These candidates have been crisscrossing the state for the last 9 months, probably a year. So now, once we get these two candidates elected, we're ready to go to work. And again, people are coming into our office. How do I sign up to be a precinct delegate? How do I get involved? And I've said to people, listen, we've got a lot of opportunities. You can phone bank, you can door knock, you can lip drop. There's a lot of opportunities at the Oakland County Republican Party.
What about the TSA workers. The TSA workers, they're not being
Yeah, camo. Karen does like camo.
I understand the president signed an executive order to pay them. You just have Rashida Tlaib on. She's not confident that the TSA workers are going to get paid. What do you say?
Well, again, the Democrats keep voting no on this. The Republicans have had opportunities to. We're here. We want to pay the TSA workers, and it's unfortunate that the Democrats are holding those good workers and people that are just trying to feed their families. They're the ones that are suffering. So this game that the Democrats are playing is unfortunate because the TSA workers and the Coast Guard and a lot of the other entities are suffering. And again, that's not fair, and that's not going to look good.
It don't matter.
Come on. The Republican Party. This is going to help the Republican Party.
Do you think that maybe the message of the president is not getting out necessarily, and that for whatever good comes of Iran, listen, if he gets rid of a terrible regime in Iran, that's a good thing. If he removes a leader in Venezuela...
Yes, Karen's got a lot of camo. Yes, she does.
That's a good thing. But is the message
All right.
not getting out? Do you Republicans need to do a better job in getting the message?
When my son was growing up, I dressed him in nothing but camo.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, Charlie. And you know what? A lot of people right now, I was telling someone the other day, I go, I used to be a Republican one day a year in November. Now you need to be a Republican every day of the year. So that's the message that I'm broadcasting to my members in the Oakland County Republican Party. Again, we need to be focusing every single day. When I tell people, it's like, you need to go to the grocery store, you need to go to the library. Whenever you're at the water cooler, at the coffee pot, talk politics and get people engaged. People just came up to me.
I like Real Tree.
Real Tree, she likes.
So who do you like for that governor race? I didn't tell them who I liked. I said, who do you like? And then again, all these people are very accessible. They're traveling all over the state. All the governor candidates and these attorney general and secretary of state candidates, they want to meet the people. So come to the Oakland County Republican Party, get on our website, and you'll see where these people are crisscrossing the state. And they would love to talk to you. They're regular people. They really are.
President Trump is a divisive person. He's just, do you seriously, just, no one's listening.
Tiger Woods is under arrest on suspicion of DUI after a rollover car crash in Florida. He didn't get away with it, guys. He got it. He's arrested for it, for the DUI suspicion in Florida.
I can't say just Rotary because I like Rotary and Mossy Oak.
The people in this room.
Trip to Tennessee, killing 2 students and injuring 7 others.
About what he's doing. He's going to take care of business. That's what. Hey, he was at Graceland the other day, and it was awesome. What did the Elvis Presley say? Take care of business.
2 ex Louisiana police officers. They were let free. Their charges were dropped.
Republican Party, Charlie?
What did I say? Republican Party, right? I
said Democrat Party, bro. Yes, you did. Even your cameraman's looking at me like, what the heck's he doing?
He does. He's got his mind set on Democrats.
I don't think I have. I've been right. No. My grandparents had. My grandparents had a picture of George Bush and taped to their kitchen cabinets. I went into the kitchen one day. I go, Grandma, these are nice pictures that the president sent you. And then I looked closely at them, and they were actual signatures on a photograph taped to their cabinets. I said, Grandma, these are real signatures. And she's like, oh, we send him a couple of bucks every year. I'm sure you're going to send the president a couple more than a couple bucks. Right? I'm sure you're sending. No, I grew up Republican, and I'm very proud.
Los Angeles, foggy and 60 degrees. Miami, 79 degrees.
So we've had the first round of votes, and they're tabulating ballots right now. So we've got the Secretary of State.
The rally, no king, no mega.
The Secretary of State candidates.
No king, no mega. That's what they're doing today. No king. Rally saying that the president cannot be king or mega. It's got to stop. Huh? Yeah, that's against Trump.
That's cool.
It's the No King rally. It's all through. There's 33,000 people in countries that are doing it, all the way into Germany, Canada. It's all over the world. It's not just one spot. It's everywhere. 33,000 places, 3,300 places.
I'll let you go. Text me with the results of the Attorney General's race.
I think he's probably going to die here soon from health issues.
If he doesn't get shot first. There's been plenty of attempts. They were trying to take this mother sucker out. They were trying to make it before he even become president. They were trying to take his ass out in Butler, Pennsylvania.
As they speak to the other side, the Republican Party, want to make sure we're getting both sides of the aisle here. As we cover,
this is St. Paul, Minnesota coming up. Orlando, Florida. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Michigan, I know that.
This up on your screen as well, because this is actually a live look out of St. Paul, Minnesota. That is the flagship of all of these different rallies that are taking place. Again, St. Paul, Minneapolis, Minnesota. That is where you can essentially see the lines of people, thousands upon thousands that are there for the flagship event.
No clowns, no clowns, no turban, and it says no kings.
That is a look at the
abolish ICE.
There, which is also a march. You can see
sanctuary campus
Again, an aerial
now.
view coming in from our Fox Philadelphia station.
Fucked up.
Another big protest taking place over in Orlando, Florida, the central part of the state. You can see they're holding different signs and chanting.
The thing is going on before I go.
Right.
Minnesota. That is where Bruce Springsteen.
Bruce Springsteen's about to be in there in Minnesota singing there, guys.
Now, to get any of those speeches, we'll make sure to bring those to you here on Live Now from Fox. What I want to do is head to a quick break here.
No.
On the way down,
No, he's not in the Army Forces anymore now.
We will continue to cover all of this for you here.
We have a trolley tour and everything set up for Georgia.
Fox affiliates and our crews over at Fox
1 month
News
today.
and the Associated Press. We are going to head to that quick 2-minute commercial break, but so much more live coverage coming up in just
We
a
leave
few.
April 28th at 8 a.m.
Live Now from Fox.
Mute it. It's time to mute it. I don't want to hear the
I gotta
commercials.
see if the horsey was born last night.
Oh, Karen's got to go check out one of her
No, I felt
YouTubers she
bad
watches to
because
see
her
if
one baby was born
the baby was
la- or
born
the
last
before
night or not.
last, and it had to be put down as soon as it was born.
It was what, deformed or something?
So what's
It
up,
wasn't
everybody? Welcome
fully ready.
to the stream. I hope he will listen to
It happens.
Badly Injured.
It's life, you know.
I think the baby was born 56 minutes ago.
Army Master
Mommy and
Sergeant.
baby are
Okay. Your brother, awesome. Sorry to hear about your loss, though. Condolence go to you and your family, you know. Sorry to hear about that.
Laundry done before you leave for your trip?
I don't know. I'm probably buying stuff to take with me. Like I do every year. Because right now with me trying to keep money put
All
away.
these damn pains today. Holy shit. You could tell
It's
it's cold
hard to
here.
do
I'm fucking
anything.
hurting. When I'm cold, I hurt.
I have to make sure I have money to take with me.
What's up, everybody?
That's why he hasn't even been able to get weed because of the fact that
Brother
Christian and
Fire,
Tori's been
okay.
bringing him a little bit at a
Pete.
time. Christian brings him enough for like 2 or 3 bowls for a few days.
So he brought it's got barely anything.
Yeah.
So it's just hard.
But I owe him money for it, and I don't know how much he's gonna charge me for it. But
I'll do you guys' laundry for just like a bowl's worth.
That's what it's hard.
that's why I ain't got too much left, Steven.
I
That's
wouldn't do it for much.
I know you wouldn't, but
He gets 2 or 3 bowls every 4 or 5 days.
if I had the stuff, yeah, I would have no problem with it, Steven. But that's what I'm using for pain base. I'm not even taking my pain pills. I haven't taken none last night, or did I take one yet today? I don't want to be on them like that. I'd rather smoke the marijuana that's helping me somewhat, just like the pain pill would do, and I feel much better and more cheerful smoking than doing an opiate. And then I think about all of the shit that happened that I was addicted, and I was like, I don't want these fucking things. I just don't want it.
And with us not having a car.
And even when I was
totally
drinking the
different.
last time I got it from my shoulder, I was doing what I shouldn't have done, and that's why I said I'm not really interested in the pain pills to feel that high that people are looking for. I don't like the feeling. All I do is feel tired anymore. When I was younger, yeah, I used to snort pills and all kind of crazy shit, you know. As a drug addict, that's, you know, that's what I did, you know. That's why I tell you, I'll crack, all that crazy shit that I used to do. It's in my past. You have to admit to that you were addicted to begin your journey of sobriety. Most definitely, it's what you have to do is just got to admit that you have a problem and you're ready to work on it. And when you're ready to work on that problem, make sure you get yourself a sponsor, somebody you can call once you get into them feelings to what you feel you're going to use again. So you have that sponsor you can reach out and talk to be able to get some help to get you out that circumstances, to get you out in the community, to do something different so you could think differently about you wanting to relapse. So that's the best thing to have is when you have a sponsor, guy. That's what the sponsor's there for. And use that for your ability to get clean the way you want to be clean. And if you're wanting to do it, you're at your guns, you just power on. You just got to keep on saying to yourself, you can do this. So you push through it. Because there will be bad days. There will be bad days. Those most definitely. It's never going to be a good day, you know, for a lot of people. But
Number 2 will be doing doubles from now till vacation.
Wow.
Because 2 people quit last night.
Oh, well, that's wonderful, huh? Tomorrow is going to
the only afternoon person quit.
Pray for you. Well, thank you there, Peter. Thank you, Peter.
And then Michelle's son quit.
They're all quitting.
The rich
and they suspended
to build
Tiffany's son.
housing and win health insurance for all. That is what working class
so they're down 3 people.
And if we can do it here,
as of last
we
night.
can do it everywhere.
Exactly.
Amen. We in church. Good Reverend, we in church. All right.
Our medical should be paid fully. I say that 100% because half the Americans that don't have insurance because their job don't have it, they ain't got enough money to pay for it, but you're expected to get your own mental health, guys. How? You have to have money to do it, and you don't make enough money when you're fucking here. Come on, Pennsylvania, like I said, it's still minimum wage. It's $7.25 an hour. It has not changed for quite some time.
Keep it going for Maurice, thank you. And next up,
and they're trying to get it to pass up in New York that they want $30 an hour for New York. But you know, all them closets that you're already living in, it's for $2,000 some odd dollars you're paying for a closet to live in New York, to live on top of each other. It's not for me.
Of over 100 organizations across New York State fighting to tax the rich so that our communities have the
I say that the rich should be taxed. Most definitely. They'd be paying for a lot of things that they should be paying for, but but your fucking businessman in the office says, nope, you don't have to. So that's what I mean. He's a businessman. He's working for the rich. He's working for the trillionaire billionaires.
And I have never felt safe in this country. I know all too well the sinking feeling of an ordinary day turning into something life-altering. Growing up, my biggest fear was coming home to an empty house because my parents had been taken. No child deserves to live like that. Children and students should be focusing on math and practice after school.
Yep.
Not afraid that a police encounter will end them and their families in the deportation pipeline. Every day, I have watched the people I love work themselves to the bone, harvesting the crops that feed this country, caring for homes, raising children, and building our cities from the ground up. We deserve the right to stay here, not because of how hard we work, how much we pay in taxes, or how much we are willing to sacrifice. We deserve dignity because we are human, and our humanity alone should be enough. This experience has helped me see the interconnection and the connectedness between
for a new church. Nice.
How at the root of it all is capitalism.
I pray for everyone every day. Thank you for their fire. Thanks.
To put
Thanks,
food on
guys.
the table
Thanks.
and keep a roof over their heads, regardless of how hard they work. People are working multiple jobs just to make ends meet. In this country, we are sold a story that if we work hard enough, we too can become ultra wealthy. That we can pull ourselves up by the bootstraps, right? But when that promise proves to be false time and time again,
the blame is shifted onto immigrants, who then are accused of stealing jobs and are increasingly criminalized. At the same time, the ultra-rich are profiting from that same immigrant detention, all while the ICE funding skyrockets. And people are left without essential services like SNAP, Medicaid, and the Essential Plan. The federal government is literally stealing healthcare from families and food off our table to give billionaires tax breaks and fund this mass deportation regime. This is capitalism at work. This is white supremacy at work. This is what the system is designed to do. But people are waking up. New Yorkers overwhelmingly support taxing the ultra-rich. Meanwhile, our leaders are sitting by while the cost of living skyrockets and the ultra-wealthy continue to live it up on the taxpayer dime. But let me be very, very clear with you all today. Our governor, Kathy Hochul, has the power to stand up to these federal attacks. She has the power to do that by taxing the wealthiest New Yorkers. We just need her to have the political will to do it. And New Yorkers are ready. Our elected representatives in the Senate and the Assembly, they have shown us that they are ready with their one house proposal. Now it is up to the governor. Governor Hochul, are you ready?
Chucky turned 40 today.
Are you willing to stand with everyday
I can't
New
believe
Yorkers,
he's 40 years old already.
or will you keep standing with your Epstein list billionaire donors? Thank you.
How you like that, guys?
Maria. And let's keep it going for our next speaker, Mamadou Lai.
How about Newcastle's having one of these?
It's happening all through the
Hey, listen, Mikey Trot, Little Bear. He says there's an anti-Trump protest by Walgreens. Kind of crazy. Looks like at least 50 people. There's even a dude dressed up as Trump, dressed in an all-orange suit. He's dressed in a jail suit.
Through slavery, but with this community today, we're telling you no king and not. You might have lynched freedom riders, but I'll tell you what, with this black brother right next to me, this Hispanic sister and white sisters right next to me, we're saying. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Amadou Ly. I'm the founder of the Amadou Ly Foundation. I'm a Senegalese American who came into this country in 2001. At 16, I was caught by immigration, ICE. They put me in detention. A 16-year-old in a detention that is extremely cold. And guess what happened prior to that? Just right after that, I was in a car accident. And the police officer that showed up, instead of asking whether I was injured or not, he decided to call ICE on us. Ladies and gentlemen, this is nothing new. As I look around, as I talk to all of these detainees that are in detention centers, they tell me stories after stories. Women with not the least necessities. Kids, men, what they're doing inside of these detention cells is they're adding water on this food. They're hoping that the detainees will literally pay for these foods. We're referring to refugees who came into this country with no family. So no king today. We are here today because we believe we can do better. And we will do better. There's so many people who are afraid to go out. Ladies and gentlemen, this is supposed to be the land of the free.
Exactly.
And the land
It's
of
not.
the free, it will be. I want to tell you a story. 2 weeks ago, there was a brother, his name was Ali
At least 5.5 years.
a father of two.
Yeah, crazy.
He was told to come so they would remove his ankle bracelet. He complied and he went. He told his wife, listen, please make the food. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. Do not cry. He literally went and they captured him. And the Amadou Ly Foundation stood up and said, not today. Because we filed a habeas petition right then and there blocking his transfer. And the judge asked
I forgot. Everybody don't know that Jen lives out of her truck in a camp or a tent.
So let us not be afraid. They're playing the unlawful game. So let us utilize this Constitution against them, because we will win, because there's no king, and not today.
Right. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the power is with the people.
That's right. Should be.
Thousands and thousands are going to hit the streets of New York today. Oh, do you think they can handle that?
Nope.
We are the people. We
That's
are
right.
the power. Let us not be afraid. These airports are our airports. These dollars are our tax dollars.
That's right.
We put them in these offices. And when we say enough is enough, guess what? They are gone. So no king today and no king tomorrow. Thank you.
Good shit. Good shit. Words of advice. Did you hear all that, guys? That was great.
Thank you. Next up, join me in welcoming up Maya Wiley, the president.
Speaking the truth, cold hard facts that a lot of Americans don't believe in because they've listened to that fucking asshole that's the president of ours, and all the Democrats and all that shit, and the Republicans.
Because you've heard too many powerful speakers drop too much truth for me to add.
So true.
But let me just say this. As the president and CEO of the Leadership Conference on Civil and Human Rights, the nation's oldest and largest civil rights coalition, 76 years old, we know that a monarch is a master. We know from our black tradition coming out of the black civil rights movement that the monarch is simply the master in a different crown. And the other thing we know is the reason they come for our civil rights, the reason they try to divide us, make us fear each other,
That's what they're
tell
doing.
us that we have enemies within, is because they want us to allow them to be the masters. And so what we say today is we are united. We are joyful. And we march on because this is our country.
That's right.
We stand together. We are united. And we invite you in.
Good shit.
Thank you, Maya.
Speaking facts, cold hard facts. They can't stand the truth. That's why there's going to be no king today, I guarantee you.
But join me in welcoming Robert De Niro, actor and activist, to the mic.
Robert De Niro. Okay.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. It's nice to share this event with so many committed people here in this room and out in the streets. And I'm proud to stand with an Indivisible and all the organizations promoting No Kings. The concept of No Kings is a great rallying cry and a hugely successful as millions of us have answered the call. I support this movement 150%.
Amen. That's right.
But when the
Robert
crowds
De Niro.
are chanting No Kings, what I'm really hearing, as we all know, is no Trump.
That's right.
There have been other presidents who have tested the constitutional limits of their power, but none have been such an existential threat to our freedoms and security. None, except Trump. He must be stopped, and he must be stopped now.
Amen.
It's time to say no to kings. It's time to say no to Donald Trump. We've had enough. No King Trump. No unnecessary wars that rob our resources, sacrifice our brave servicemen
So
and
true,
women,
guys.
and slaughter innocents. No corrupt leader enriching himself and the Epstein class buddies.
Yep.
No taking away health care from our most vulnerable neighbors. No unaffordable groceries, no unaffordable energy, no unaffordable housing, and no inflation at its highest level since COVID.
Yep.
No government masked thugs shooting down our neighbors in the streets. Trump has to be stopped. And that's what No Kings is.
Uh-oh. Lost signal. Bless it. Robert De Niro, we're not hearing the words you're saying there, my friend.
They're bound
Here we
to
go.
by fear of losing their own jobs, their own power. It's diabolical. How can this be happening? Look at the power of the No Kings National Uprising. Look at the power of the No Kings national uprising. Afraid of Trump? Please. No, they should be more afraid of us.
That's right.
Because we still believe in the core American values of justice, equality, decency, and kindness. Because we're going from the streets to the ballot box, and because we all deserve a country with no kings, no Trump. Thank you.
So true. Robert De Niro, he got choked up a couple times. He couldn't get them words out. You could tell he was an actor because he had to stop his sentence and start reading it all over again when he trucked up, you know. You could tell Robert De Niro was getting very old.
You can also see the flagship event on the top right-hand side of your screen. That is over in St. Paul, Minnesota,
Fire, I didn't mean to
Pennsylvania,
pray,
and
but
area
you
look.
have enough
And it
money
looks
to
like
live on.
speakers have now taken to the microphone there over in Orlando, Florida. We're going to sneak away for a quick break at 1:23 on the East Coast and 10:23 on.
What's going on? We got a commercial there, guys. You know I don't barely, but yes. Yeah, if I already had that, I already would have done that too. But unfortunately, I'm not fortunate enough to do stuff like that for people. Oh, we're still on. Oh, I thought we went on break, but we're somewhere else now.
We are on break.
Oh, we are on break. Yes. Barely, but yes. I know how it feels to be like that. It's a pretty shitty feeling. When you try to wonder what's gonna be for dinner or something else that's gonna happen, you know, you gotta plan ahead. Sometimes it's crazy.
We're gonna finish our pepperoni balls and the steak balls tonight.
Yeah, all I gotta do is heat that up in the microwave. I don't know about the microwave because that makes everything too freaking tough. You have to eat it right then and there, or it's like freaking cardboard afterwards.
We can put them in the toaster or the air fryer.
Yeah, I can't throw them in the air fryer and heat them up. Yeah, but the crying shame this world has become because so many, I'm telling you guys, they've been taken away from education to everything they've been taking money from. And I feel that's just bullshit that it's okay to come in here and rip everybody from their rights, what you can have and what you can't have in life. You have to work 20 hours to get your food stamps. It doesn't matter if you're disabled or not. Come on, that's fucking crazy ass shit right there. Not everybody is capable of working, you know? And if they're in their disability, how in the hell do you expect them to get in there and fucking work if they ain't got a car or anything? That's just bullshit. Sorry, that's just bullshit. That's mega for you. That's mega making money. That's what they're doing. They're fattening their pockets. They're making big pockets with us, guys. Big ass fat pockets. And everybody is cheering on this fucking moron that's in office. He needs to be impeached. He needs fucking done. He needs to be taken the fuck out of office 100%. And no, we don't want no Kamala Harris in there either. Because that's just going to be bad too. And Mr. Wentz, I don't like that guy. They didn't have a good rally. We already knew who was going to win because, you know, Mega's going to win for sure, you know. He was guaranteed to have that anyways, no matter what. He was going to get that position, so.
Some dancing frogs.
Because Mr. Biden definitely would not have been able to carry us for another year because he couldn't even walk up a flight of stairs.
You do have on the right-hand side of your screen.
This is Washington, D.C. we're at now.
Again, 3,300 that are taking place nationwide. St. Paul, Minnesota is the flagship event. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, a big one as well. And then over in Orlando,
welcome in,
Florida,
everybody. Welcome. Well, good
folks
luck.
are
I
at the
was
microphone
afraid to ask
lift
because
up
that's the last thing I
audio
wanted
just
to
see
do
what
if
they're
he
dancing to
offend you.
at this hour.
No, okay, that's good. No offense.
All right, I don't think we're licensed to play that, so...
I don't think you're licensed to play that either. Yeah, that's copyright right there, buddy. You got yourself in trouble. They're getting copyrighted already on the news here, guys. Because they got music playing, and he said, oh, that could be a copyright, which it could be, because we don't know if that's out there for everybody to hear or not.
We're just thinking about frogs on your nose.
And on your head and everything, frogs were, not just on the toes. Frogs were everywhere on your body.
Also, we're seeing it's kind of a symbolized the upside-down American flag. You can see
Detroit.
one right there, walking through the crowd.
Detroit
People
Avenue.
fly the flag
Look,
upside
Tiger
down.
Woods is
This
under
is
arrest
a
on
peaceful
suspicion of
protest.
DUI after a
People are
rollover
but that's what
car
they're doing here
crashing in
on No
Florida.
King's Day.
I hope he goes.
don't know
I
how
hope he
many
gets it this
people
time.
are
That's like his
there.
third time.
I'm not saying
Right
this
after
is
that
the
golf
end,
tournament, he
it's the
fucking
Cruise, which is another
when he
popular
just came
event.
back to the golf and he already wrecked his vehicle then.
There's a lot of people here today. And I think it's, if we started,
No
at
kings,
11
no
o'clock,
ice,
but
no
this
war.
started around a little before 1. And now, a half an hour or so into this, I mean, there's a lot of people.
Half an hour into it, and they're saying there's way more people that came out than what was expected, guys, which we already knew it was going to because we need to protect our rights. We need to have that.
Go to the one in Detroit at Grand Circus Park at 3 o'clock. All right, let's take a quick break right now. There's a lot more coverage here, live coverage. Thank you for the chopper, doing some great work there. In Ferndale on this No King's Day.
All right, what you're listening to there, Fox 2 Detroit. Again, as I mentioned here, we are checking in with our different Fox affiliates, and as the day progresses, we're going to get closer and closer to the West Coast, so we'll check in with our Fox 11 LA team, our Fox 10 Phoenix team,
Now I got that frog song stuck in my
San
head.
Francisco, and
Oh boy.
likely Seattle as well. Again, we do have all of these
I'm sitting here singing in my head.
Look, they're still singing it. They're rallying it with the frogs.
The country here at this hour. This one with the Dancing Frogs is over in the middle of the street in Washington, D.C. We also have this live look over Pennsylvania specifically. This is in Philadelphia. It looks like there are speakers that are speaking over in Orlando, Florida. So what I want to do is...
Well, it originated from Philadelphia. This whole act rate started from Philadelphia. They're the biggest ones. More people than anybody else. Philadelphia.
Hello, everybody. I am super unprofessional right now. I'm holding up parents. And you don't have a book to know who goes next. But give it up for the singing resistance.
Oh, she got a parrot.
All right, and now give it up for Felipe Souza, Laza Ballet. Woo! Hello, everyone. Hello, Central Florida.
Central Florida.
When our human rights are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? What do we do? My name is Felipe Souza Lazabalea, and I am an immigrant and an LGBTQ plus leader here in Central Florida. I'm a working class person fighting for a collective right to real democracy. Let's start with the truth about where we are as a country. To do it simple, our opponents are trying to take away our rights. Our right to vote, our right to protest, and even our right to exist.
Facts here, guys. No offense taken. Everybody, somebody left.
Violent and silent. But I'm here today because I refuse to be silent. Do you refuse to be silent? I'm a working class immigrant from Brazil. I spent 15 years of my life as an undocumented immigrant. I was raised by a single mother with a second-grade education who worked every day to give me a chance of a better future. So for me, this is not about politics. This is about people. This is about survival. And this is about our dignity. And I know I'm not alone. So many of us are tired of the same old big book. Tired of politicians who make promises but never deliver. Tired of watching our communities struggle while those in power protect corporations and billionaires.
I don't know. There's 3 people in here.
Mine says 4.
Huh?
Mine says 4.
All right, so
There's
as you can
3 in
see,
here.
again, we are checking in with our different Fox affiliates. We're also checking in with some of the locations. A little bit hard to hear audio-wise there in Orlando. So what I'm going to do is take you back over to our Fox 2 Detroit team. They've had some pretty good coverage on the ground and elsewhere here. Let's lift up the audio and listen in there.
maybe we'll be able to get a good shot of it later. But so, lots of people coming out, sharing their opinion, expressing their right to protest. And we've got these ladies right here. What is so important about coming out to something like this for you?
To protect your democracy. I'm here to support democracy.
Have you come out to anything like this before? Did you go to any of the other rallies?
Yes, I have.
What's different about this one, do you think?
All the people, all the signs, all the people. The people are nice. I mean, everybody is here for the same reason. We're here to just protect our rights.
Have you seen things change in the country since the last one you were at? Do you think have things gotten any better? Have you gotten worse?
It's got worse.
Why do you think that?
Well, we're at war.
Yeah.
We've killed 147 children in Iran.
So true. Killed innocent babies. Innocent.
And
No
it's because
warning
of
at all.
Stuff like that you've got
Terrible.
a whole bunch of people.
Terrible.
Yes, we have a whole bunch of people.
And you've seen people in other cities, other states doing this as well. What does it mean to you that you have so many people out here doing this?
That we have support and that we are the people. We are
That's right.
together.
Thank you very much. And then you right here, Miss.
That's right, everybody. You heard that?
No war, no ice.
Have a good night there, Peter.
I see something about taco.
It's nice talking at you. God bless you too. Remember, Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior. Cheese and rice.
What exactly is that?
Trump always chickens out.
Oh, Trump always chickens out. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, it could have been something. It could have been something wild like take blank. Exactly. So you've seen some of these signs out here. Now you came out here. I take her. These ladies, your friends.
Yes,
okay. So you came out. You feel strongly about this kind of stuff. Why? Why do you? What brings you out here to do something like this? What issue is affecting you the most right now?
The war.
Have a good one there, Peter. Have a good night.
Here, come on forward a little bit. They don't want us to be too close to the street there. Okay, you said the war.
We'll still be awake when you wake up, okay?
Last time there was a No Kings protest going on, the war hadn't been happening or anything like that. Do you think that's going to bring more people out today?
Yes, I do. Because of what he's doing to the country. You just can't do this.
Now, I got to ask you this because there's people on the other side of the aisle, and one of the things that I've heard a lot today is, the people out at these protests are paid.
No, I'm not paid. No, you couldn't pay me for it. I would do it. I'm doing it because of the country.
Now, are you from Michigan?
Yes, I am.
Okay, well, see, because they also think that people are traveling from around the country and doing all that kind of stuff. What would you say to someone who thinks all these people are paid?
You're nuts. You're an idiot. No, these people are doing it because they believe in the country.
Okay, well, let me
Scott.
Let me test out your theory, because here's your friend right here. Were you paid?
No.
Okay.
I wish I was.
Okay, well, I was just making sure.
I have to say something.
Yes, go ahead.
We marched in the 60s. We marched in the 70s. I mean, I'm 80. So this is horrendous because what Trump represents is a destruction to democracy. I mean, that SAVE Act, they want to save, they want to stop people from voting.
Yep.
How many people carry around their marriage license? How many people of our generation didn't change our name to our husband's name? None of us. We all changed it. You think we carry around our marriage license and our birth certificate? This is absolutely a ploy to destroy voting, particularly for women. They already took the right of choice away from us. Now they want to take the right of voting away from us.
Right. And I think that one of the things, too, is you've got a lot of people out here who feel the same way as you, right? But there's also a lot of people on the other side of the aisle who probably see all this stuff and they're like, they're appalled by something like this. Now, hang on a second. I think our anchor Charlie had a question, right? Is that right, Charlie?
Absolutely. I've got a quick question for you. You've got two great people over there. I love the one, your woman with the glasses who's been protesting since the 60s. Ask her.
Okay.
Has she always been a Democrat? Is she just always pro-Democrat? Is she ever a Republican?
Okay. All right. Charlie's question for you, since you've been protesting since the 60s, and I can tell because of the glasses, have you always been a Democrat?
Yes.
Yeah.
My family was always activist Democrats.
What are your thoughts? Because when you say you've been doing this for that long, what's different about the protests back then compared to protests today? I mean, probably the big unicorn there.
This is so much closer to taking democracy away from us. That's what's terrifying. Terrifying that he's the only president that's gone to full-fledged war without the
approval.
Asking the Congress.
Yes.
To declare it.
Exactly.
The Congress has the right to declare war, not the president.
Exactly.
And this is a real war.
Uh-huh.
It's terrifying.
He needs to be impeached. Get this fucking ass out the fucking House seat now. That's impeachment material right there.
What do you think should be done about these?
That's impeachment right there. Big time should be.
Gas prices.
Impeached,
right?
100%.
Stop the gas prices from being
First of all, you don't start a war with Iran. Then the Straits of Hormuz would be opened.
Yep.
Fair argument, I suppose.
Right.
Okay, so let me see here. I'm gonna thank you, ladies.
That old
very
lady
much.
told the truth. Good morning there, Scott. Welcome into the stream. Welcome.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well,
How you doing today? Hope it's all well.
Okay, hello,
Skull
Unicorn.
Knight.
Okay. Oh,
Skull Knight, yeah.
There's a person in the Unicorn. Okay, Unicorn, what brought you out here today? Why is this important to you?
Well, I don't support the administration. I think that especially now is very sad because we're in a war we shouldn't be in, and I want to speak out.
Well, there's three things I have to say to you. One, it's kind of wild to see your breath fogging up your thing, so you're dedicated. Two, I didn't expect you to be such an eloquent speaker inside of the Unicorn. And number three, I have to ask you, what's the deal with some of these outfits? Because I've seen it. You know, I was at one of these covering the last one, and somebody had a big inflatable octopus. Why do people dress up like this at these?
I will show you my inspiration.
Uh-oh. Well, is it PG? Okay.
It's the Oregon frog.
Okay.
I love that they stood for their what they care about, and they showed that they're not aggressive. They're just trying to get their word out, and that's what I love. I love that you can't be angry and aggressive wearing a giant inflatable unicorn, but it gets attention and it gets a message.
You know, I think I've seen some clips that, remember, back in the Minnesota ICE protest.
This guy should see how many people are in freaking Philadelphia for this. There's so many people in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania right now.
I was here at No Kings 2.
It originated from Philly. That's the starters of it, to where they got it passed to where they can do this rally without getting in trouble for it.
Unicorn, let me ask. I guess if Charlie's got a question.
So they set the date March 28th, and they got the approval. So it's nothing that just Americans are doing just because. It was planned, and it's a good plan to take our rights back as Americans. It's so true. They're trying to take everything from us. They want to see us in a lot of these other countries to where you're eating from the garbage can and shit like that. That's what they're looking for, because what the fuck they're pushing.
In the unicorn costume.
I see why a lot of Americans want to move to different countries. Just get the hell out of here. Philippines, I heard, is a good place to go, and it's really cheap to get a house over there, too.
So anyways, no, his question is, do you think that these protests are going to make a difference? You know, because
that's why a lot of Americans run to other countries when shit like this happens, because everything's being ripped from you.
I hear all the time that protesters are being paid, and nobody I've talked to here is being paid. I'm not. I can only hope that it will make a difference, and my convictions are I have to try, and one way or another, we've got to show each other that we're standing up, and hopefully...
There goes Goofball again, talking about his bodily functions that we don't care about. Aaron, yeah, he just came in and left real quick. He just come in to be an ass, you know. It's a kid, young kid.
Wow, and smart.
He ain't got nothing else better to do.
Well, thank you very much, Unicorn. I appreciate the interview and your time. And I thought that you might be kind of a wild person, seeing as how you're dressed as a unicorn. But you seem like you kind of knew. You seem like you were pretty well versed in current affairs. So, Charlie, as you can see, boy, this goes all the way down to that intersection there, all the way back. What are your thoughts?
I tell you what, Scott. we've had the chopper up. I'm going to put this, stay right there, Scott. Don't go away, okay? I'm going to put the chopper. We're getting live pictures now of downtown Ferndale, 9 Mile and Woodward. And it is just jammed with people on both sides of Woodward. They've got their signs. I don't know about unicorn costumes, but there's a lot of people there. And I'll tell you what, when we go back to you in Farmington Hills, you're live right now.
Farmington Hills.
All the people. What do you think? Why now? And if you've talked to some people that have been to the other No King's Day, why is this one different? It seems to me that there are a lot more issues now than maybe there were last year. Scott, what do you think about that?
Well, you know, I think that you're seeing so many people out here.
David,
right
what's up,
now,
Bilbo? What you got?
You know, the
got
last time
right
I went
now,
out to these,
bro?
there was quite a turnout. And, you know, sometimes these just kind of pop up
Okay.
anyway. You know, on my way home, sometimes I'll see people stand out at the corner out in Lake Orion, you know, just with no kings. But for this one, I think that the hot button issues are those gas prices, because that affects people on both sides of the aisle. That's something that's kind of enough to actually.
He wants to know what kind of bud you got right now.
Oh, what kind? I've got chicken and waffles, sativa.
$4 at the pump.
Chicken and waffles.
War is a big talking point, because I think
Yeah.
that if you had asked people
Sativa.
a couple months ago, do you think we're going to be at war? I'm not sure how many people would actually say, yes, I think that we're going to go to war right away or anything like that. Now, technically, I understand it's not necessarily a war. It is an operation, but it's an operation that's been going on for quite some time at this point.
Yeah, no question about it there. I think that the war, most of the signs we're talking about the war, I think that's the difference. We didn't have a war in the first two No King's Day. Are you seeing most of the signs there that do have something to do with the war, or is ICE the predominant theme of the
That
signs?
sounds bad. Never heard of it. The
know,
flower,
TSA
yeah.
getting paid,
It's
or,
you got out so many different
the
strands
I
and
don't know.
different
What do you
names. It's
see,
just crazy.
Scott?
But just like the one guy asked me, he said, "You smoke crack?" I said, "I sure do. I smoke green crack." He says, "What's green crack?" I said, "Marijuana." It's green crack.
Back when I was doing the one
Marijuana.
of those
It's really
polls a
good
few
for you,
months
green
ago,
crack.
I actually thought that the signs were a little more creative. So I think that you have people who probably wanted to just kind of grab something together and get out here. That seems to be something that's a little bit different. Oh, there's that dog that I heard about. Look, there's the dog in the No King's outfit right there. So
He's in a No King's outfit. The dog is dressed up as.
a lot of them 100% critical of the president.
That's
right?
that's
you
it.
know, I even saw one of those
Greyhound.
balloons,
That's a greyhound, anyways.
floating around out at the
That's a
other
beautiful
one that we had
greyhound.
a little bit earlier in Livonia. But a lot of the issues that
He's
I've
very
heard about
skittish, though.
really
Looks like a
are-
pup.
It really has
No,
been a
it's
war
not a
over
pup.
ICE. Those
It's
seem to
full
be the
grown.
things that are making people upset. And of course, you also have
Dog's just not used to all those
and
people
trans rights that people
chanting
are
and all that stuff.
very,
That
very
dog
passionate
is
about.
not.
So what I'm hearing then, Scott, most of the people out here for No King's Day, at least in Metro Detroit, it's the personality of the president, maybe not necessarily the issues. Or, I mean, there's obviously some issues, but it really is the personality, though. Is that what you're seeing mostly?
I think that is not a fair assessment, Charlie. I think they don't like the president's actions. As well as his personality. That's what I am getting. But I think that it's easy for people to maybe do an ad hominem toward Trump, because he does have such such a charismatic leader. Like, no matter what side of the aisle you're on, you have to say he's a pretty charismatic guy. He's going to ruffle some feathers. He's a lot different than politicians of the past.
Right.
So I think it's easy to go after his character if you're on the other side of the aisle. But there are people who are critical of his actions or inactions.
I smoke green crack. Tastes like Gorilla Glue. Yeah, most definitely.
That's for sure.
That's yes, most definitely there, Dave.
Yeah, you do too.
Most definitely there, David, for sure.
Interesting you mention that, because as I read the history,
I like
of
the
No King's Day
diesel.
and how it
Purple
started,
diesel is really
it
good
really
too.
was about
Purple diesel.
personality. That's what the
Oh,
king is. A
Fire
king,
says
a
she likes the green
personality,
crack too.
someone who governs without the people, without the.
Is there a lot of
Supreme
options
Court
for that in
and
Cali?
The Supreme Court kind of nailed them a little bit in the tariff issue. That if you want to do the tariffs, it's totally legal. If you
Where
go through
she's
the process,
going, there's a
and the process
dispensary
would be-
right beside the hotel. Yeah.
Congress, you do that. So it is the personality, and you can see there, I put you on there so you can see the people there. But it is the personality is still quite a bit. Also, Scott, are you seeing more people now than when you were in Northville earlier?
Let me see. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of people. I don't know how far Howard can actually zoom in, because we're actually almost a little bit on the outskirts here, because it's kind of just like a big blob of people up there. I mean, there's easily hundreds of people out here, and I think what is shocking, you know, you talked about that Skyfox shot over Woodward, where you see just people lined up along Woodward. So I think that no matter where you're at, you're going to see people out today. It's pretty hard to not turn onto an intersection, see people out with their sign. I think that's...
All right, that's our Fox 2 Detroit team. Wanted to bring you some of their live coverage there, as there are 3,300 or more No Kings rallies that are planned nationwide for today.
Time
Many
for a
of those
royal
starting to
flush.
pick up a little bit more west. Now, I want to show you some of the big images that we have coming in from our different affiliates there on the left-hand side of your screen. That is over in St. Paul, Minnesota. That is the flagship, so to speak.
All right, have a good one.
According to the organization
Have a good one.
that is working to organize all of this,
Later.
they say the reason for that is essentially the shooting deaths of Alex Purdy and Renee Good that happened earlier on this year. But there are other reasons. However, they chose that Minnesota would be that flagship event of the 3,300 that are being held all over. Now, on the top right-hand side of your screen, that's a live look, an aerial image from Skyfox showing Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where the rallies, the marches, they are all underway. And in Washington, D.C., we've had several different cameras all throughout the day. Over on the bottom right, that is in Houston, Texas, one of many images just popping up here on our screen. Right now, we are going to head to a quick 2-minute commercial break, but a lot more live coverage on the other side. Stay with us.
On the other side. What's up, everybody? Purple Diesel, yes. Diesel. What's up there, Real? Absolutely. Yeah, OG Kush. Thunder, what is that? That Thunder what, babe?
Thunderfuck?
Thunderfuck, no.
Yeah, there is Thunderfuck.
Yeah, Thunderfuck. Startonic. Startonic's another good one, Startonics.
It's Alaskan Thunderfuck.
You like the indicas? Okay, indicas make me sleep. The only time for me to do indica would be when it's time for me to go to bed. That's about the only time I would smoke an indica. And he was waiting for me to light this up, but I wasn't doing it. Sorry, but what's going on, everybody? Steven's over there. He should be. I don't know if he's watching or not. Yeah, taste was Afrikush. Yeah, wow, that is good. Yeah. It's got all kind of different, all different kind of stuff that you can get, you know, guys. There's all kind of crazy names. Now, Gorilla Glue. The Gorilla Glue is basically an indica, more of an indica than anything else. Alaskan Thunderfuck, that's what it was. Alaskan Thunderfuck.
Mm-hmm. I said that.
Alaskan Thunderfuck, yeah. That is the one. Yes, that is definitely the one. Thunder. Yeah, I got some crazy stuff. Nice kush I never tasted was, yeah, Happy. That's a good one. Yeah, Happy is a good one, most definitely. Well, we're back, guys. Here we go.
On the East Coast.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a beautiful one out there, and everybody has been blessed. God bless each and every one of you guys. We're just sitting here listening to the No King Rights rally that's going on right now. That's been set up for March 28th to have this rally. So they're talking 3,300 rallies across the nation, not just the United States, Germany, France, Canada. They're all in this too, so it's not just Americans.
Get underway over in St. Paul, Minnesota in this
Like
live
you're
image
related
here.
to
Important to note that is considered by the organization
The Walking Dead. No, I don't know
This is
about
their
that
main
gaming.
event,
It's the first time
featuring
I've heard
Bruce
about that one.
Springsteen, Bernie Sanders, and a lot of others. This is a live look over Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, coming in from our Sky Fox team over
There's
there.
so many
They have been
people have
flying
turned out to
overhead for
Philadelphia.
hours as that crowd continues to grow. We're talking thousands upon thousands of people who have shown up there. We've also had live images coming in from several other cities. We have this one right here that I want to pop up for you. This is over in Houston, Texas.
Houston.
Where, again, you can
It's
see
over there in
the ground
Houston.
shot. Hard to see just how many people are there, but we are hearing from our team there that there are a lot of people, thousands, that have shown up at this event as well. Right now, what I want to do is pop up the audio on that St. Paul, Minnesota event as we can listen in for just a bit here.
It's a compliment. Okay, I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. No, I just said I've never heard of that one. That's a good one out.
Everything you need to know on this
Compliment, good
Saturday.
shit.
Goodbye. We do it with humor, we do it with rage, we also do it with tedium, which I love. You know, Minnesotans will be like, we don't like you here, we don't like you here, we don't like you here. You know, just the repetitive nature alone should have chased them out. But we are here because we know what ICE can do, but we are under attack
Sativa.
from all sides.
Aggressive for my okay.
So many issues. I work on reproductive
Yes,
and abortion
that's
rights.
why I think I like it mostly. It keeps me in a good mood. Doesn't make me think so much, you know.
As we speak right now, Josh Hawley, the tallest ghoul in the Senate, along with the FDA, are trying to use bunk studies to remove access to medication abortion. And let me tell you what, it's scary. I actually was thinking this morning, maybe we should rename the uterus ICE so it could have absolute immunity.
That's crazy. Crazy. Craziness right there. Craziness.
I'm so proud of you. You chased out of this state pure evil. You chased them out. You chased out the fun-sized fascist Greg Bovino. He chased out that evil Kristi Noem. Kristi Noem is so evil, I'm starting to think that her dog took his own life.
That's crazy.
Just couldn't take it. Is this my future? I need to get out. I'm taking the goat with me. All right. I am here simply to introduce some of the finest people I know. People who have worked hard organizing here, musicians who are using their art to really fight against fascism. So today's about healing, joy, regenerating to continue to fight the work and getting marching orders as we move ahead. And so, our first marching, I'm going to say this a couple of times throughout this block. So, I want you to text the word vote to 30319. What that will do is you're going to get plugged into the Election Protection Network, which is so crucial. And they'll call on you to monitor polling places, report voter suppression, and show up when it matters most. Because democracy doesn't defend itself, but together we will. So, are you ready for some fun and for some inspiration? Let's get to it. First up, the dynamic chamber ensemble from the incredible Twin
Did you
Cities
watch
Gay
it?
Men's Chorus,
Yeah,
directed by
he's
Gerald
doing it to
Lewis
Jacob,
and
yeah.
Borealis. They're going to set our
He's
day
pissed
with a
off.
song about struggle, resilience, and victory. The story of Minnesota, not over the last few months,
It's
but
over.
over the last year, and the story of who we are. Please welcome Borealis.
We shall overcome.
Did you really have to go through about the female body? Yeah, she did. About the female body, they're going to call her uterus as ice.
Because then we'd have our own rights.
Then we'd have our own rights. This one here is in Minneapolis, y'all. She did go through all that spill. She sure did. Iran-linked hackers breach of FBI Director Kush. Pedals. Personal one, huh? Look at this, Minnesota. Wow. Look at all these people that turned out. Holy shoot. So many people have showed up in Minnesota, guys. So many. Yep, that's it, guys. Somebody got to fuck Trump, and it's on national live TV too. Fuck Trump. I didn't think they would show that, but they sure did show that on live TV. I thought they would have blurred that out, but they didn't blur out that fuck Trump. It sure did show everybody in the nation. Hey, listening. That's good. That's good to hear. That's all right. That's all right. It's so about time that America takes stand of what is rightfully ours, instead of they think it's all right to publish everything that they're taking from everybody in America and through the nations. It's just a crying shame how life is so shitty for people these days, and it shouldn't be that way. I'm not doing too bad. I'm just in a little bit of pain today, as usual, because of cancer, but a little sore. It's cold. That's when I hurt the most, is when I'm cold.
Up next, an incredible duo with a song that has a message that is as old as time and is more important than ever. And quite frankly, the lyrics should be tattooed on our foreheads. Please welcome Kashimana and Thomasina Petrus.
Thomasina Petrus.
The 4-month-old account.
That's good. I'm glad you're okay. That's awesome to hear. We're just listening to the No Kings protest right now, guy. That we should stand for our nation and take over what is rightfully ours.
I'm Kashimana, and this song is for each and every one of us, and those who are contemplating becoming each and every one of us. This is Don't Buy the Lie. Y'all ready?
Don't Buy the Lies, the name of the song.
All right, as you see there, we've been listening.
Well, maybe we're not going to hear that one.
No Kings rally that's being held nationwide, really all
You sure are, Jen.
That's right, Jen.
There in St. Paul, Minnesota, expected to be one of the flagship places where these rallies will be taking place. So I wanted to bring that to you here on Live Now from Fox. We are in a new hour now, and I want to thank my colleague Josh Breslow, who's been with you for the last few hours, taking you through today's top stories. My name is Christina Evans. I'm going to continue to do the same. And so as we're taking
people watching live right now is 118,000.7K.
Taking a look here at some of the aerial views that we have there in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. You can see folks as they are also walking down the street as a portion of this No Kings rally that's being held nationwide. There's a larger point of view so you can able to see where the crowds are at this point in the day as well. And so also going to continue to show you this one. We have yet another person speaking here. We're listening to this here on Live Now from Fox as this is another No Kings rally happening here in the U.S.
What are you taking over? Our rights to do whatever we shall do with our own bodies instead of having a regime trying to tell you what you can do and what you can't do with your body, which is none of their place to do so. As we Americans have that right to do what we choose to do with our bodies, it is not the government or any politicians needs to worry about what other people feel and what other people have in their lives that they don't understand. But they're quickly to turn something against America and try to take your rights away. They're taking a lot of programs away. They're messing with the elderly, which already have their Medicare and they got food stamps, and he's trying to take it all away from the disabled on, guys. It's just ridiculous. He just thinks he's a king and he can do whatever he wants to, and guess what? Americans were letting him do what he wanted to do until we finally stand for our rights and say, no, you are no king. You can't take this from us.
Vinny got offline because she's trying to see how many people she can get in her dorm room before she gets yelled at.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well, we froze there. We completely froze.
All right, it does appear that we lost that feed there, but we did
definitely lost it.
A bit of that here for you on Live Now from Fox as we're continuing to watch some of these rallies as they're going on across the U.S.
No, we didn't get to hear the song. They took it away.
No.
Oh.
Still no song she asked me about.
Oh, my bad.
That conversation about some of the pieces of the conversation that they're having at these No Kings rallies, and that would pertain to the conflict currently ongoing in the Middle East. And so we do want to now continue that conversation, and to do so, I want to bring in the Foundation for Defense of Democracies, Peter Duran. Peter, thanks so much for being with us here on Live Now from Fox.
Thanks for having me, Christina.
Well, there's a lot to discuss today. Of course, we've been watching some of these negotiations ongoing throughout the week. Also, making sure to note that as we're covering these No Kings protests, that's also been a portion of what some of those folks have been talking about. But let's initially kind of focus on what we've been hearing this week from the Trump administration. There have been floated ideas out there about negotiations happening behind the scenes with the Trump administration and some of them in Iran and their administration as well. What else are we learning as we're watching this?
Well, Christina, essentially this week we saw President Trump juggling chainsaws. And so far, he hasn't even cut himself. On one hand, he needs to maintain broad public support, or especially political support by his base. And he can do that by keeping oil prices in check. These efforts to negotiate with the Iranian regime in Tehran serve two purposes. On one hand, it gives this regime an off-ramp if they wish to take it. I don't think they will. And it also gives some reassurance to the oil markets not to panic. This allows him the space and time he needs to coil the spring for what remains in Operation Epic Freedom, Christina.
Absolutely, and we've been continuing to get some of those numbers and watching as this is all unfolding. President Trump, though, and some of course his supporters have been saying that this was ultimately the right move to make there in the region. I do want to ask you about the portion of the conversation that includes Israel. We did see them launch that joint force attack back on February 28th. How have they been continuing to come into this conversation throughout the last few weeks and almost at a month now at this point? Also, including the fact that they're fighting against Hezbollah as well, that has a base in Lebanon.
The big takeaway from Operation Epic Fury is that bombs may win wars, Christina, but allies ultimately achieve final victory. Look, when we step back and we see the contribution that Israel has made, I think the United States is drawing a very powerful lesson here. When you go to war with a highly capable, near-peer ally, it amplifies your military impact. the ability to operate in tandem with Israel is certainly remarkable given what we've seen in past decades with the contribution of other allies. More than that, though, Israel.
What are you doing, baby?
I had to go potty.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's going on here?
When we add
what was that?
Hezbollah into the mix, sure, that's an additional variable. But I think when the books are closed on this operation,
There was some cars on fire and
Israel's
stuff I seen
contribution
there.
is going to be a major positive takeaway, one that we would want to replicate in Asia with Taiwan and with other NATO allies.
The song Jen's talking about, Karen's had me listen to.
Some of the video footage we have
It
from
is a really
earlier
good
this
song.
week as well in central Israel. I do want to point this out. The United States also said that they have established the High Joint Coordination Committee to, quote, intensify cooperation to prevent terrorist attacks and ensure that Iraqi territory is not used as a launching point for any aggression. This is for the U.S. and Iraq at this point. And so I want to ask you here, Peter, as we're looking at the region as a whole, there are other countries that are sort of being pulled into this conflict. What do you think this means for this joint agreement to come between the U.S. and Iraq?
Well, we're seeing a fundamental reordering of geopolitical power in the Middle East as we speak. Honestly, we saw some video there of Israel. We have seen just how resilient their society has become to these kinds of attacks. That's encouraging. We see very broad-based political support for this operation in Israel now. But Christina, I would point out to you the United Arab Emirates, the UAE there at the on the southern end of the Persian Gulf. Looking at this map here, the UAE has taken the brunt of missile and drone attacks, and it has remained firm. It has shown its own resolve, and it has demonstrated its capability to defend itself with air defense assets. This didn't happen overnight. In an operation like this, you go to war with the inventories you have. In this case, the inventories of air defense missiles and other we'll call them weapons to defend your cities and infrastructure. The UAE and other Gulf states are banding together, and I think we will see long-term positive consequences as a result of this process. Before these operations unfolded, Operation Rising Lion and Epic Fury, it would have been hard to predict.
Yeah, it'd have been harder.
Now I think we're seeing what's unfolding as a result.
And so I'm glad you pointed that out because it was just reported today the capital of the UAE after
What's up, everybody? Welcome. Listening to the broadcast.
6 people ultimately injured there. Does that sort of speak to, again, the fallout for those other countries in the region, how they're having to deal with sort of watching all this unfold? They might not be directly involved, but again, within the UAE, they're so close to the Strait of Hormuz, which has also been a huge and critical point of what we're watching in this conflict.
Well, we're seeing a new page in modern warfare unfold in front of our eyes. We got a taste of that over several years, seeing Russia's attacks on Ukraine, and now we're seeing Iran, the clerical regime in Iran, do the same against its Gulf neighbors like the UAE. Here's the big point. The United Arab Emirates has prepared itself, perhaps better than most, to defend against these kinds of attacks with, and this is important, a lot of American hardware, a lot of American air defense equipment. Problem with this new emerging form of warfare is that you can hit 100 incoming missiles or drones, but if one of them gets through, you're going to have a headline, you're going to have a report of casualties or damage to infrastructure. So far, we can take a positive note, but we are going to see attacks like these continue.
And Peter, before I let you go, it was reported earlier this week that the United States is sending additional resources there to the Middle East. Can you sort of help us walk through what purpose we could be seeing there? 3 aircraft carrier, in fact, just left just yesterday from Norfolk, Virginia, heading towards that region. What could be the purpose of us seeing this increased sort of resources going there to countries in the Middle East?
Yeah.
Well, Admiral Cooper at CENTCOM and General Kane at Pentagon, the Department of War, are coiling the spring. It's very obvious that they are going to give President Trump his maximalist options for essentially putting an end to this operation militarily, and then giving the Iranian people the time and space they need to seize their own country, to take their own country back from this clerical regime. Here's my timeline. I expect over the next week or so to see a continuation in the high-tempo attacks against military and economic targets in Iran.
Cheese and rice, is that hurt?
At the same time, President Trump trying to keep the oil markets and the stock markets from panicking. After about a week or so, we could see action against Krag Island, which is the point where Iran exports most of its oil. But I certainly look to see the Strait of Hormuz being reopened to commercial shipping.
I'm just about done.
Firms having to pay
I'm just about done with the stream. There ain't too many people in here, so.
It's me and Jen talking.
Yeah, I know. Once these guys are done talking, we'll go ahead and shut it down.
We can always go to Facebook Messenger.
We're still kind of diving into the details. Updates are coming in.
Because we were talking on
really
both here and Facebook
every
Messenger
few hours
earlier.
or so watching
All right,
this
well.
so we certainly appreciate your expertise.
We're going to just go ahead and shut her down then. I'll talk to y'all later. I'll be back on in a couple hours here. So I hope everybody has a blessed one. We will talk to y'all later. Have a good one. Later. Cheese and rice, everybody. You mother pucker. Later.